Hey everyone, this is Delicious, and I'm just gonna say I didn't know if I didn't know if I wanted to do the Hildibrand quest line, but here we are. Um, I mean, like, I'm just gonna preface to say that I remember the story of Hildibrand from A Realm Reborn. Did I skip through the story in Heaven's Word and Stormblood? Yes. Am I usually the person to complain about people skipping story? Yes. However, I could not be bothered, and I wanted to hurry up and get through it so I could get Bentor. Um, I was thinking that maybe one day I'll experience it in general, maybe, if I really feel like it, but for now, I was like, because I mean, I think I was thinking of streaming this even if I was caught up, but it would like I wouldn't have had the quest. So I guess it's good that I didn't start it. But I don't know. I have to like break my habit of wanting to skip cutscenes, which I hate, and I don't know how long this will take. The pungent Lalafell can scarcely conceal his excitement. Well, I know you. We met in Kugane. You're that stone-cold killer I asked to look after the love of my life. What's that look for? Surely you haven't forgotten me. You and me, we had a moment, a connection. Like that one, like the one I've got with her, of course, but I know I left an impression. Oh, the creepy little bastard who smells like cheese and follows Nashu to Kugane after stalking her for over 5 years. Frankly, considering how many blows to the head I've taken, I'm lucky I haven't forgotten my own name. Please, not these answers. We're already starting, girl. Hey, there's nothing creepy about my love. It's as pure as the pristine waters of a forest stream. Fair point about the cheese stink, though. But enough about me. This is about Miss Nashu. Ever since she got sucked into the weird portal back east, I've been scouring the world for any sign of her. I was this close to giving up, but then huzzah, I found her here in Razahan. Normally I'd be happy to get back to playing the silent, invisible guardian, but she seems pretty distressed by the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but laid up and showing no signs of waking anytime soon. My Nashu has been fashioned all sorts of medicines in hopes of rousing him, but to no avail. I mean, I couldn't care less if he kicked the bucket, but I hate seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. So what do you say? Will you deliver my dearest Nashu from her plight? You'll find her over at High Crucible, no doubt slaving over an alembic. And with that, I'll be back to cheering her on from the shadows. You too, I guess. Now go quickly. Save my beloved. I'm slowly regretting this. Hold up. I need to turn my controller off. Even though she'll do it automatically. I'm just like, no. I need to do it now. See, I'm still not understanding why they needed to add an aetheryte here when there's literally nothing there, and I can't remember any quests going there. But they were like, oh, add a aetheryte there, and I was like, why? I'm like, I still don't get it, but maybe it's like for quests down the line or something. I could literally just run up, but let me just teleport, girl. Oh yeah, I'm playing dancer so I can peloton, so maybe I should actually, you know, take advantage of that. This is not where I need to go. Okay, here we go. Because I just want to speed run this. I know, because like, saying like, oh, it's only like 2 quests each patch or whatever, or like it's only like 2 and then 2 and then 2 is like one thing, but it's another to say that like it won't take that long, given I'm pretty sure if you actually like, there's so many aspects to all these quests, I don't know how long this is gonna take me. So that's what I'm worried about. And that should do it. Now take this medicine and I just like, I know that they always want to be like, oh, not like we're broke, but like also like we need to conserve money. I still wish that they would voice some of these damn side things. Like, I feel like it'd be so fun if Hildibrand was like voice acted, especially because there's not that many quests in general. So I feel like they could have did it. And like my other thing is that they really need to voice like Alliance Raid, and because like they have voices for characters in Alliance raids and they have voices for characters in normal raids. So I never understand why they can't just get those voice actors to voice the cutscenes. And it's like, I know it costs more, but y'all love to brag about how y'all have so many people subscribe to this damn game. So it's just like, can we get some voice acting? Like, please. Coeurl, Dexter, it feels like it's been forever. Though definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to Razat Han? Enjoying a spot of adventuring, or perhaps... Ignore my outfit. I'm not, like, changing it. Then you've heard. It's true. Inspector Hildibrand's gone into hibernation again, and... Oh, wait. You're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the whole weird portal business? Alright, since you silently asked... So back on the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with dew prism and was forced to whisk us all, quote-unquote, far away? No. I say that as if I even watched it. How that strange rift then opened, which the inspector then got sucked into. How I followed him in after that? Well, after that, we all ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell from couldn't tell up from down, left from right, and we wandered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses and explained that we were in the interspectorial rifts, then used the same trick to bring us home. Okay. Greg himself stayed behind, though. Something about a score that he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Oh, isn't that a callback to his game? Anyway, we're back now, but the rub is that Inspector Hildibrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time, and we've got cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at apothecary stuff, seeing if I can make something that will get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. But I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the Shakshoka concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the rift along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Please. I don't like his name being Chupacabra. Oh, is that him? Please, I am to meet you once more, and under less compromising circumstances. If I may correct our mutual friend, I am Jubraka. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, is she messing up his name? Chairman of the Sajatra concern. I'm like, okay. Your distrustful and somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted, but in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and enslaving the rich and powerful to bend the world to their whim? Ahem. I pray you forgive me my poor joke and allow me to assure that after wandering the interdimensional rift for the sisters only know how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand the words alone would not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the need of one and all. Furthermore, I made arrangements for Miss Nashi's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in helping her inspect Hildibrand, awaken, and return to full health. And with that, if you would excuse me, I must see to other business. I feel like it's gonna be so long, girl. I'm scared. Oh, can't. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you've ever met? Oh, but that's right. I had just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe. Suppose I also get a good look at the Manderville man himself. Medicine might not do us any good. I just whack him upside the head. Just wake up, bitch. By all means, the inspector is resting in the room in coma. That's why they added it, never mind. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go. Is that really the only reason why they put a fucking thing there? It's like Hildibrand's there. Put an aetheryte there. And I'm like, I mean, thank you, but also at the same time, I'm like, girl. Yeah, no, I'm using the aetheryte, actually. What a time. I'm really nervous on how long this is gonna be, girl. Oh. I wish adding on Discord didn't make it seem like, well, replying on Discord didn't seem like an ad. I always get my hopes up, and then I'm like, oh, never mind. But yeah, I'm very scared that this is gonna take 50 billion years, because like, on paper it's like, oh, it's 3 quests, but also I remember Hildibrand was like, A Realm Reborn was like, I think genuinely like 10 to 20 quests in its entirety, but if you like sit through it, it takes so long. But also at the same time, if you didn't sit through it and skip the cutscenes, which I did on my ults for Blue Mage, it's like an hour. Maybe 2. So that's what I'm worried about. Nashu. Isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacabra's taken care of everything. Even paid the rent in full. Ah, but I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes? Study the sleeping Inspector Hildibrand. You may move the camera. Girl, not one of these things. Girl, I hate this shit so much. I don't like this. Anyways, Hildibrand's face. Rugged features belly what is, at closer glance, the sensitive mane of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. His arm. Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only on the rarest of occasions does a man resort to violence. Troublingly, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch, as if blood runs cold in his veins. His leg. The exquisite buckles of the stylish footwear are designed unique to House Manderville. These shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. And it does. The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Scions, who were summoned to the First for a time. He was in the First, right? Like, I'm not tripping, right? He was in the First, because I remember seeing him in Lakeland. Huh? Oh, finished already? Any theories to what's wrong with the inspector? Didn't we see him? I suspect he may have been summoned to another reflection. Well, he's a soulless husk, which is less than ideal. Because I am 99% sure at some point we see him in Lakeland. Like, I'm not, but like, there weren't any quests that showed it. Unless it was like a side quest that wasn't like sectioned off. Maybe it was like a one-off thing. I see. I mean, I don't. But what you're supposed to say at times like this, I know that much. How do we wake him up? Return his soul to his body, but where did it go? And what is it doing there? Oh, maybe I go to Lakeland now. Maybe he's in the first. Probably went to the first to become the gentleman of darkness, as you do. It's gone to another world, wholly unlike ours, but still slightly like ours. A world of contrast. It sounds like something I'd say. I see. Right, so you can go there. Okay, so we're going to Lakeland now. Great. In that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. I'm sure it goes without saying, but once you've arrived into this otherworldly world, look for a place that smells of mystery and intrigue and chat with people there. That's standard agent of inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this is Inspector Hildibrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you find him asleep or having forgotten a thing or two. But not to worry, I've prepared my traditional medicine just in case. Don't hesitate to use it. And with that, do take care out there. As I progress this, I'm already regretting it. Oops. But it's already too late now, girl. We gotta power through. If this takes me all day, though, I will scream. I will not be happy if this takes me all day. Okay, I know damn well these grapes were solid as hell. So why was that like mushy all of a sudden? Okay, I think it was just the one I grabbed. These grapes don't taste great though. Like, not like they're bad, but like, I guess the brand that we got this time isn't it. I'm so sorry I'm making these faces. These grapes are not great. I don't know why my family wanted to change it up and get a different kind of grape, because this is gross. Welcome back, friend. I'd offer you a pint, but my barman's sense tells me that's not why you're here. So this friend of yours has gone missing? Sorry to hear that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Could you describe the fellow for me? Hume, burly, wears a monocle, well-meaning idiot. He was wearing a tattered suit, most like. I'm gonna say that. Yes, that sounds familiar. Mind you, I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man when you were all battling that horde of spectral warriors. Gia, come here a moment. There's someone who wants to speak with you. Oh my gosh, Gia, yes! Love her. That's so, make it quick. This ale isn't going to drink itself. If it ain't Dexter, what brings you back to our neck of the woods? Now that you mentioned it, I did see someone like that back there on the battlefield after you ran off to do more hero work. At first I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the spirit Wattses, but no, he just stood there, striking a pose, trying to scare me or seduce me. Damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing, and I wasn't about to take any chances, so I said, "Hey, piss off, ghost," and he sent me packing. And sent him packing. Did he die, you ask? To which I say, what am I? A Trojan? Also, I've kept my mug waiting long enough. Good talk. Could it be the Warrior of Darkness? Is it just gonna be all these people again? Oh my gosh, it's the couple. I thought that was your voice, but was convinced my ears were playing tricks on me. It's so good to see you again. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but we've overheard you discussing the renegade poser. We've been searching for him for some time now. There have been sightings in Lakeland, you see. Bonhard and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. We've little in the way of useful information, though. All we know is that he appears without warning and strikes a disturbing pose. He's not caused any harm, if you discount the shock of a strange man just gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried his behavior might escalate. Have you been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well? Not quite, Volard. Dexter's come back to track down a missing friend. Our miscreant, I regret to say, might be my friend. I wouldn't call him a friend per se. I too happen to be looking for a man prone to posing. I don't think he's my friend. I'm just gonna say that. I wouldn't say friend. If the man you're looking for might be one and the same, then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. Not me third wheeling with the couple. Damn. It would be an honor and a great help. We were just about to leave to gather testimony as it happened. Come and join us in Solid when we've finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time. Okay, so the reason why I saw him in Lakeland in the preview was because we go to Lakeland. Oh my gosh. Wow. Who'd have thought? Can you believe? I was like, huh? And so far, yeah, I'm genuinely so distraught about these grapes. I was so excited to eat grapes, but mama, they just taste not pleasant. It feels like dull bananas all over again. It also feels like they're not seedless or something, but I don't know how big grape seeds are. What are my mounts? What's like a mount I can show off? I was like, why do I have new mounts? Are they gonna slowly start adding the other ones in? I know I can tend to my my shit and my I know I can tend to the stuff in my not my workshop, but my island sanctuary by myself now that I'm resubbed, but I could not be bothered, so I'm still just gonna let the mammoths work because I'm still gonna always be gaining more more seafarer calories than I would losing. So, oh, that fellow, I saw him the other day on the way home from Clearmount. I'd enjoyed one too many libations after my bath and ended up wandering off into the forest. Before I knew it, the sun was dipping low and the sky was turning dark. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever make it home. Then I felt a gentle tug on my arm, and would you believe it? This odd-looking man led me out of the forest and set me back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in reply, just struck a pose and walked off. That is not where I thought it was going. I thought he was like, I was scared, and then this man like looked like he was about to fight me or something. Did I see him? You bet I did. I was crossing through the forest of the Lost Shepherd on my way to deliver fish to the Ostal Imperative. Out of nowhere, this odd man leapt in front of me. I thought he was a bandit at first, but then he abruptly turned to the side, curled his neck, and put his fist to his head as if to say, I don't know. It was baffling. I ran when I realized he wasn't going to do anything else. Please, I can't stand this man. I literally, it's like, some of the dialogue, funny, but also at the same time, I'm like, I'm regretting doing this right now. Why, yes, I saw someone like that when I was out picking mushrooms in the forest. He even spoke to me. I was repulsed at first by his form, but he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurk in the forest, and that I should be wary. Contrary to appearances, I'd say he was actually quite gentlemanly. Not contrary to appearances. Please. Okay. Where's Sailor Girl? Oh, he's right here. Good. Okay, so he be lurking by the forest, I guess, when the sun's about to go down. Finished questioning locals, have you? Were you able to learn anything? Not only has Opposer caused no harm, he's even helped people. So he's a gentleman, albeit a suspicious one. Some of a contradiction, you might say, but there's no reason to doubt what we've heard. Everyone seemed to encounter him in the forest of Lost Shepherd, right? Then that's where we'll look next, shall we? I want to pull out a specific mount. I wish it was like a Hildibrand mount. I feel like it would be so fun. Oh, that's... Actually, hold up. While I'm automatically driving, I'm gonna look up the Hildibrand quest to see how many I need to do. Oh, I passed it. Full list. Okay, so it's 2, and then the Manderville weapons is 2, or 1. It says 1 here, but I think it's 2 in the other one. So now I don't know what I'm. See, I would say I'm a dancer main, but I don't want to say I don't like the rotation now, but the rotation for level 80 was so straightforward. So when I got to level 90, like when Endwalker dropped, I got to level 90 and they gave us all these other abilities. It is just like, it's like extra bursty, and it's like you actually have to be able to be doing everything at every second, being like actually having to know what to do at a specific time. It wasn't like press the glowy button for the most part anymore. You have to be more strategic or like timed better, because like everything is everywhere, and it's, oh, it hurts my brain now. I don't even want to say I'm a dancer main, but like I feel weird saying I'm a main of something though, because like I really don't be doing like content, like hard content, and I don't know if I ever will again. Well, here we are, but how exactly are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods. Okay. Oh, cutie. You got a plan, do you? Far be it from me to doubt the warrior of darkness. Show us what you got in mind, and we'll back you up to the best of our ability. I don't care what anybody says. They're a couple, girl. We saw how they were, girl. I just strike him down. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do this. I can't look. Not in front of the couple, too. I'm in hell. Hark! What familiar gentlemanly gyrations are these? Huh? It's them joining in too for me, girl. That felt like an FMV, girl. Not to zoom in on his calves, girl. If you don't get these damn wings up. Huh? Not Light Warden, the Forgiven Gentleman, girl. I regret everything, girl. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Let me fight him. Okay. And he helped people like this. On your guard, it's a Sin Eater. No, wait, that's no Sin Eater. Not the... I would never call him the Gentleman of Light, girl. No. It's Hildibrand. Girl, I'd beat his ass. Hildibrand, who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? I am the Forgiven Gentleman, devourer of sins, light warded extraordinaire. Not you might occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a gentleman insector. Oh. I can't stand Hildibrand. Sin Eater, Inspector, Sin Eater. You're acquainted with this, gentleman? Mama, I don't think these grapes are seedless. I don't know why I'm eating, like, solid, like, little tiny things. I don't know how big grape seeds are. I don't know if I can eat these grapes, y'all. Right then, clearly your friend has been through a lot, but still, how did he get it in his head that he's a sin eater? Is there no way to bring back his memories? Can I just knock him upside the head and just like hope that brings it back? Oh, purr. This is even better. Explosives? We're still trying to save him, right? Please. No. Oh. Oh, we about to do the jack kick. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they put the jack kick in this game? Nas playing volleyball with this fucking bomb, bitch. It's literally volleyball. Like, they're doing all the... Just get... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. You know what? Okay. Wicked White, we've killed him. He's fine. Oh, it's 3 hours now. Okay. I say, Dexter, I had resigned myself to Nashu's ungenso methodology, but you too, my brutish friend. Why'd they have to put this couple on this route? I'm bitter. I'm bitter. I hate it here. I hate it here, y'all. But never mind that. I do not recall the world being quite so purple. Previously, oh, thank God, it took that makeup off. They kind of gave him a serve of like makeup, but they had to have him with that makeup, girl. Previously, I was with Nashu and Greg, wandering the bizarre, shadowy realm known as the Interspectorial Rift. Oh. Why were they experiencing it too? Girl, what is going on? What is this game? Oh. Huh? You're telling me he ended up here? Huh? But how would he have turned from a specter to a person in this world? Where am I? Who am I? Oh. Oh. Giot's like, what the hell? It's the thighs for me though. Ooh. That sickening light. That aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, aren't you? Oh, I know what he is. What you need is a good old-fashioned dwarf decking. Piss off, Ghost. What? So you're telling me Giot punched him so hard he like materialized into a real person or something? Oh. Or do you become a real person after some time? I'm not understanding. Oh, not the dragon. Oh, it's a sin eater. Not it perching on him like a fucking gargoyle, bitch. Why are we so zoomed in? Not these shots. Girl. Hildibrand was a mistake. Hildibrand was a mistake. Girl, what do they got me sitting here with? Run for your lives, the Sin Eater. Huh? A Sin Eater? Was he like, I want to eat sins or something? Like, is that where we're going? Is that what we're doing? I'll be damned. I saw a vision of the man's past. No wonder he became convinced he was a sin eater. I saw it too. It was quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we, and why is it so purple? I'm gonna eat one more grape, and if she's a flop, mama, I'm about to put these back. The first what? Are you telling me that somehow we traveled to an entirely different world? Yeah. Good gods, to think I have transcended the very boundaries of time and space, but worry not, my adoring fans. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will return you forthwith. I mean, of course I would get a gay couple for this quest line, though. So am I surprised that they put them there? I mean, I'm glad we get to see them again. I love them so much. Oop. They are my favorite. I love them so much. Like, when we met them in Shadowbringers, I was like, yes! I love them so much. What do they have to say? Because I care about what you have to say. I can't help but feel like this is not what the Echo was intended for. Explosions, dwarven deckings. Is there nothing this man can't withstand? Girl, you're telling me. Hildibrand is back and full of spectral beings. Huh? While I've enjoyed what time I spent in this far-flung first that I can remember, we should get back to our own world soon. Would you happen to know how we might go about doing that? Restore my soul with a spirit vessel. Say no more. Your cursory description was more than enough for me to grasp the concept completely. It is not unlike brewing the perfect cup of coffee, which means our task is clear. We require the services of a skilled soul sommelier. Girl, I can read that. Sommelier. We require the service of Benlog. Splendid. I see that even in this world, you rub shoulders with the cream. Let us pay this Beckalug a visit. I'm not sure what you're plotting to do with souls, but if you require Beckalug's assistance, we can help. They've aided us again and again, and I reckon they'd be the same for your friend here. Come with us to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Y'all, I have no words. Do I just teleport to Crystarium? Yeah. Thank you. Because I'm not doing this all over again. Ooh. My body cracking. I am still nervous. I have not heard of there being an instance for the weapons. Which like I said, I doubt that there's an instance now. Because if there was an instance... Okay, if there was an instance, they would have shown it. So, I'm still bent on that. Like, what is this? Like, are we going... I don't want to be like, are we going back to free to form? Like, are we going back to, like, grimacing a Realm Reborn or Heavensward? I've had a lot of people complain about Heavensward's relics. And although, yes, I think it did take me a really long time, but it was really just like almost only a poetic grind, and the only time you didn't need poetics was like the crystal sand step, which was annoying, of course. But apart from that, like I feel like everything else was fine. If you're ready, I'll call for back leg. Because, like, I was more motivated to go through the Heavensward relics. Like, I completed all of them. Like, I was so much more motivated than I am for A Realm Reborn because these damn books are getting me. And it's like, if I can get past the books, then I would literally be finished with all of them. Like, because it's literally, like, all I have left is to grind low-level materia, because I'm not about to buy it because that's going to be like 1,000,000,000 gil. And so I can meld the scrolls, and then I'll have light farming to grind, and then like the victory lap things. So like those aren't hard. Like literally I would have like 4 to 5 hours for each weapon left after the step, after the book step. Ah, the Genius Soul Sommelier. You come highly recommended by Dexter, and what an adorable little puppy you have. So what? Puppy? I beg your pardon, but there seems to be some confuse. Puppy? Who is this imbecile Dexter? I have half a mind to make him dig a hole so I can throw him in it. But I presume he is a friend of yours, and one in need, no less? Girl, give me every chance I can get to say he's not my friend. I know him. What? Another of your friends that needs to be sent back to the source? Have you forgot how complex and difficult it was to do the last time? Yet you waltz in here and ask you this favor with the air of one shopping for a new hat? Not his smug ass fucking smile. I can't stand him. His case is no different from the others, at least. He is present only in soul, as they were. We'll need another spirit vessel, of course. You don't happen to have one on you already, do you? Do I? Oh, I do? Since when? Entrusted to you by the Crystal Exarch, you say? If only he knew how you were using it. No! Fortunately, I have a porksy on hand. We've been using it to treat patients at risk of transforming into eaters, but I suppose it's due for a change of pace. Is that still a thing that can happen? There is, however, one concern. In case I didn't make it clear before, the process can place great strain upon one's soul. If he is lacking in resilience, there is a chance he will not survive. That his very essence will be rent asunder, girl. I wish he lacked resilience, girl. That is a risk I'm willing to take. After what he's lived through, it would be implausibly anticlimactic for him to die like that. That's a risk I'm willing to take. That's something I'd say. Haha, Dexter knows me all too well. I assure you, my good familiar, who is most certainly not a dog. You needn't worry for Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Manderville. Did we know his whole name before? Yes, I get the distinction impression that the gods themselves could not kill him if they tried. And they have. Come along then, Hildy. I can't be bothered to remember that name. 1,000 thanks. Simply pointed to me to the soul siphon, and I shall hop right in. The rest of you can wait here. I promise I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. You just get the crystal, and you're just like, oops. Oops, I dropped the crystal down the stairs. Oops. I threw it at a wall. Or, I mean, I tripped and it flew out my hand and hit the wall. Oops. I smacked his soul around a couple times. You'll be pleased to know that the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All you need to do is take his spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with his corporeal body. He should awaken immediately with his soul and memories intact. Oh, I'm gonna miss the couple. I miss y'all. If there's nothing else, Fonard and I should be getting back to our duties. It was a pleasure, Dexter, if all too brief. I won't pretend I understood even a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was there for it. Aww. Till we meet again, rest assured that Thaler and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people here in your absence. I love them, y'all. Oh. The couple, the OTP, girl, the OTP. My favorite OTP in this game. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Nobody can say anything otherwise. Nobody can say anything in opposition. That is just the truth. No criticism, because there is none. Okay. Yes. No. Even though I have 649, I'm like, no. The thing is, it's like, because how many places are there that usually end up in the books? I think it's like 10. So I would like, oh God, are you telling me that it's like 10 places, I think, for each like book? And there's 9 books, so that's 90 per weapon. Meaning that if, yeah, I'm not gonna use the tickets for that. Well, also I never used the tickets in general for that, but like I'm glad I just randomly just thought of the math. What am I doing? I randomly just thought of the math because if I were to do what I was doing, you know, if I was to use my Aetheryte tickets on the bullshit that is the books, I would have ran out of tickets, or I would have been really close to running out. Because I have 650, but if it's 90 per book and I'm like halfway through, that's like 450, I think, for 5 books. And I'm like, that's gross. Hey, Nashu. You're back. And not a moment too soon. We have an emergency on our hands. Did somebody just steal his body? Where is he? Why are we... Wait. I'm tired. The inspector's soul is in this, you say? That's great, but we have another problem now. The inspector's body has gone missing. We went to the markets to do some shopping, and when we came back, he was nowhere to be seen. I double-checked that every door was locked before we left, but there's nothing to suggest someone forced their way in. We've got a case on our hands, the case of an evaporating inspector. We must begin on our investigation at once. Come on, let's start looking for witnesses. Girl, can we catch a motherfucking break? A motherfucking break, bitch. Hey, Devaz. Did I see someone get carried out of the house, you ask? I was too distracted with stock taking to make a note of any comings and goings. Sorry I couldn't be more of help. Girl. Hey, Meba. I didn't see anyone carry a person out of the house, no. But I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack. So heavy he strained to lift it. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now that you mention it, it was a bit suspicious. Girl. Oh. Hi, Ruby. Hi, y'all. How are you? A large sack, girl. It's just so heavy, like you need... Never mind. Hi. How was Digimon? How was Digimon World? Did you make progress? Hi, y'all. I'm Dextralicious, and... And I'm currently playing a questline in 14, which y'all don't need to know anything for. Just be along for the ride. It is a trip, it is a ride, it is a mess. Nothing to the main story is sad. It is completely side shit, and it's a mess. But you'll see. Not you got progress and we got an actual poop Digimon. I intentionally or accidentally. Oh, there you are. This man says he has vital information that will help us in our investigation. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Delian, editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth, a monthly publication devoted to exploring unexplained and otherworldly phenomena of our isle. Your companion shared with me the news of your friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely who is behind the incident, but I fear you may not like the answer, for the kidnapper is not of the star. Huh? Hey, Fawn, how are you? It's completely fine. Don't worry. I hope you're doing well. Not her name is Rachel Berry, so it's fine. Not accidentally filled up the poop bar. I'm not shitting on the floor too much. Now y'all too much. They come from the heavens, from beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious, saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bodies. Why the Lockbirds come in here? Wait, I don't even know if they have spaceships. You shudder, no doubt, as you realize of whom I speak. It couldn't be, you protest. Oh, but it could, and it is. Your dear friend, the inspector, has been abducted by aliens. Girl, what is this? Oh, but he'll be fine, you assure yourself. After all, they just want to understand us better, you poor deluded child. That they do, but to what end? Why else? That they might one day take over our world. I love that I could actually feel like I need to voice act this shit instead of just reading it. It's so fun. What is worse, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators, for the Charlayans are in league with our would-be overlords, providing the aliens with vital information on our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within the regime. Oh, wow. The final days was also the work of these alien invaders, an attempt to sow chaos, that our world would be easier to conquer. Blessedly, it was thwarted, if only by dumb luck, as those that did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the true nature of the threat. I'm like, what? Hey, Indaro. How are you? Hope you're doing well on this Tuesday. I had to think. Yes, we love to live. We love to live. This is definitely a time to be living. This is definitely a quest line. Let's just say that. I had hoped the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not moving them to abandon their ambitions. But it would seem events have only emboldened them, if they are indeed carrying out abductions here in Razahan. Even as we speak, your friend lays prone on a sterile bed in their base on the surface of the moon, where they poke and prod him with inscrutable instruments as their floppy ears wiggle with fiendish delight. But I have said too much. I must continue my investigation in secret. The fate of the world is at stake. Okay, so it is Lockbrits. Okay. Thank you. I usually don't voice act, but the dialogue in this is just so fun that I felt like I needed to. It is but a scratch, truly, truly. Oh no, that sounded awful. We have to go to the moon and save the inspector at once. I think he was a few materia short of a full melt. At least he got the floppy ears part right. This first option, that's me, girl. So you don't think the inspector is somewhere getting probed by aliens. But if not them, then who's probing him? Nashi, that is not what we're saying. A man carrying a suspiciously large sack? That sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more. Y'all, like, this quest line is, it's, it's something, girl. Someone up ahead may have seen something. Let's ask around. Oh, she's accompanying me. Okay. Yeah, sis, mama probing. Oh, mama. I'm just gonna say, yeah. Mm-hmm. You did miss the gay couple, though. You did miss the gay couple. I don't care what anybody says, they're gay and they're a couple, and I love them. They are so adorable. Literally my favorite relationship in this game. Not like there's that many, but I love them so much. We got to see them again ever so briefly, and they had to witness the man we're trying to save, and I'm already like, I feel so bad for them. They're scarred for life now, but love them. But yeah, it's very, this quest line is very Gates Twitter. Yes, a couple of redacted, absolutely. Mama, what? Oh, bitch. I hate it here. They are truly redacted, and we live for it. Because I'm like, Mama, they're always together. You can't tell me anything. They're like, we'll always be together. And I'm just like, you go, girls. Love you. But like, them having to witness like a man flexing violently at people, and then us having to do his fucking dance to like make him appear, it was too much. The man with the sack? Indeed, I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed, trying so hard to be inconspicuous as he was. He descended to Elzadal's path, then went over to the fountain, where he met with a merchant, I believe. Such a hefty sack it was. My mind was racing with the possibilities of what it might contain. That had to be our man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant. If I jump, will she follow me? Okay, period. What you gotta say, girl? Discuss the fountain. Oh, not speak to her. I don't want to speak to you. I want to talk about this. It's incredible, isn't it? It reminds me of the giant statue of Lord Godber at the Gold Saucer. Once the inspector is back on his feet, we'll have to show him. Oh. I was like, show him his father in underwear? And then I was like, oh wait, they meant that fountain. Yeah, like, yeah. I still have a clip of when Glenn was playing it. Like, one of the funniest moments from, like, the Realm Reborn questline. And they really had a lot of fun with this questline. Now, I do say it's enjoying, but sometimes I'm just like, oh, girl, this is so much, girl. A man with a large sack? You bet I saw him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo. At first, I told him to get lost, that Bird and I go way back, and so forth, but he was in a hurry, and his offer was very generous. When you're in my line of work, you can't afford to get too sentimental, and now I can buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos. Did he say where he was planning to go next? He was muttering something about having to get to Saltwind's Welcome in a hurry, probably why he was desperate for a chocobo. It's a long way to go on foot. Never mind the sack. Can we stop talking about sack? Did you hear that, Dexter? We need to head to Saltwind's Welcome right away. Thank you. Now, where is this? I'm teleporting. But yeah, I ended up being at the I wouldn't say unfortunate. I ended up accidentally finding out that I didn't catch up on this quest line before the patch, and I thought I did, but I didn't. So I had like, I'm doing the quests before the new quest. So ooh, shit. So at this point we're getting the whole story, so I guess it's fine. Because like, if I already did those quests, I probably wouldn't have. I probably would have streamed it if I wanted to, but at the same time I would have been like, I don't know, I would have just forgot what happened the first two quests because it would have been a long time ago. I want to show y'all my daddy real quick. That's my daddy. We love to see it. Anyway. Here we are, which means the mysterious man with the mysterious sack must be near. Keep your eyes peeled. Who is it? Watch it. Imagine if it was Godbert, girl. I'd scream. Over there, that man is definitely up to no good. Not them playing the scary music. Not the sack just sitting there. Not this Alra. Maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator. We should stay out of sight and watch what happens. He turns around and sees them. Could you imagine? We're in our Nancy Drew era. Oh. Not like 12 hours passing. He was just standing there. Now you know damn well this is happening. Mr. Chupacabra. But he expressly told us he put the evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, wouldn't he? Girl. Oh. The goods appear to be none worse for wear. Very well. Your payment as promised. You could have color matched that tank top better to your hair. There was some clashing going on, girl. My client will be most pleased. Girl, I can't just shoot him from here. Just go bang, bang. Ooh. Now, what the hell? That's the client? Oh no, is he gonna feed the inspector to the giant sea monster? Mom, that's a robot. It's an honor and a pleasure as always, Dr. Lugay. I have faith this specimen will meet with your satisfaction. So this is the one said to be the strongest, most resilient in all the world. The Manderville Man. None other. He has weathered countless explosions and a multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I myself did witness. It is even said he survived a journey to Dalamud itself, and survived the lesser moon's fall with nary a scratch. More fortunately for us, he had fallen into a coma, while I am assured he will never wake. You are free to do with his body as you please. This some vessel shit? Is that what we're getting? Wee! Even the mightiest of warriors can't fight while asleep. But I can. Those meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy in the Tower of Babel. Huh? But my next child will be all but invincible. With this body mine to command, I will exact a bloody, glorious revenge. Oh no, I don't like where this is going. Oh. Ahem. Forgive me my boldness, Dr. Legay, but when might I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid. You're not getting your payment, bitch. Worry not. With the Telephroi gone for good, the vast fortune of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion. Gladly I shall accept the spoils, doctor, and resolve never to renounce my wicked ways, for surely this time I will suffer no comeuppance. Uh-huh. What you say, twink? No, not you. Not now. I must away. Oh. Get the body, girl. We are the warrior of light, and you're telling me we're disoriented by a damn smoke bomb, bitch? This is why I can't stand games. My payment. Wake up, Inspector. Not her throwing it like a football, bitch. Girl. Not this. Okay, he's waking up. Oh, did that hit him in the head? Could it be? The world's no longer purple. Girl. Oh. Why he smiling like that? Stop moving, damn you! You're supposed to be comatose centerpiece of my glorious revenge. Hey, Fly. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Did he put... Wait. Huh? What? Let go! Mommy! So this is a Jimmy Neutron. Not Hildy Neutron. I can't with this. I'm uncomfy. Huh? Oh. Girl. I just... Oh, he about to eat that bitch. Mama. Now you know. Now I'm just walking away with the head. Mama, it turned back on. Here we are again. Wow. What a time, y'all. I say, that was rather dramatic series of events to awaken to. But more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. My most sincere apologies for causing you such trouble, my loyal assistants, but rejoice, for Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Oh, here we go. Mama. Oh. Fly, what tombstones is it? Is it poetics or is it the other one? I'm scared. Inspector. I knew it! An alien abduction! And to think I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes. This month's issue of the Thavnarian Truth shall be the best one yet. No, oh no, Fly's fine. I really don't care. I mean, I am gonna do it, but I would like to know before I do it, you know? Like, I don't mind, like, at all. Like, I just want to know what it is. Like, it's not a spoiler for me, like, if you tell me, like, how this weapon is working, because they gave us zero information. They never said if there was an instance. They never said if it was going back to free to form. They're like, relic weapons are coming, attached to the Hildibrand quest line. That's it. So I don't mind anything you tell me about it, because I would love to know, because I don't want to just have to sit here. Oh, it's one of the newer ones. Oh, go to hell, Square Enix. Okay, because I spent all of mine. Because I was buying gear. I hate it here. Just when I thought we'd finally had the inspector back, off he went, and then came back and then floated off again. Like, well, c'est la vie, you know? I'm 99% sure I'm at 300, because I didn't think that they would charge me the newer currency. Because in Shadowbringers, they charge you poetics, but I think, yeah. Oh, I'm at 1,000. But if it's this, mama, if it's causality, I will go to Square Enix headquarters myself and start a fight. I know it's not the time that he's taken to the skies without warning, but still, it's always a little disappointing. Still, there's no use crying over flying inspectors. Let's return to Razathan. Is this the end? Okay, this is the end. And then I'm about to start the new quest line. If I get through this quick enough, though, I might do the variant dungeon. Okay, good. Thank you. That's not too bad, because I think unless I hate myself, doing my roulettes every day would get me, like, I think 1,000 was what I did the math for, or maybe I'm thinking of poetics. I can't remember how many I get of those. But I'm sad because I was, like, saving up for the damn gear, because I was getting the 620 gear. And now I can't get the 620 gear done because of these damn weapons. I'm so aggravated. Hateful. I almost have a full set, or full left side rather. Do you know like how much it was? Or that you just like didn't have enough and didn't really catch them out or remember it? I have a feeling it's 1,000 because I know it was 1,000 for Shadowbringers. 1,500. I'm doing something, hold up. Okay, so 4, 8, 4, 8 plus 6, 14, 19. There's 19 classes. That is an understatement. That's 19 classes and 1,500 per, because I'm a collector, so I will be getting all of them. That is, girl. Because let me do the math. Before I do this class, let me do the math. So 19. So 19 times 1,500. So that's like 19 times 1,000, which is 19,000. And then half of that is 9.5. So that's like almost 30K. I would need almost 30K is what I need. Oh my god, girl. I have no words. Oh, Inspector, why have you left me again? And where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. That's a case to be solved. Just you wait, Inspector. Your loyal assistant, Nashu, will solve the mystery of your disappearance again. And don't you worry, Dexter. As soon as I have a new lead, you'll be the first to know. Till next time. And then the quest loads in immediately. Yes, I do. If you mean relics, yes. Meanwhile, in Mare Lamentorum. Not to just spitting him out into the ground, girl. Wait, you're telling me that the second step also costs tomestones too? Is that a Mandragora Queen? No. Oh my god, not this face. Right. I don't know if I want to do that shit again. That is the weird thing about Bosha, though, is that a lot of the steps for the Boshan resistance weapons were in Bosha, which I think is honestly part of the reasons why I didn't. Anyways, which is the main reason why I like kind of was like aggravated with Bosha, because like you didn't get all of it in Bosha. You had to like do a ton of shit outside of it. But there was so much on that screen right now. But that made me lose my train of thought. Oh, but then like I hated Eureka, but at the very least everything was in Eureka. Oh. Oh, so is it only the first initial step is available right now, or do we know if there's like another? Because I think they usually do it in 3 batches, right? Well, not 3 batches, but I think they. I really can't remember how it was in Shadowbringers actually. Because if it's only the first step, then actually, like, I'm trying to remember. Okay, because my thing is that I y'all won't see it because it's not my inventory. Um, I'm opening everything, so I have all of the. Okay, so I finished all of the Heaven's Word relic weapons in 2018 or 2019. It was like a while ago, a long time ago, a few years ago. I completed all of those, all the weapons for all the classes. Currently, I'm on a Realm Reborn relics. Half of them are on the book step, or more than half of them are on the book step or later. Well, no, all of them are on the book step or later, but I still have to do 6.5 or 7.5. No, I think it's 6.5 runs of the book step again to get them all past the damn book step, which I have complained about enough. Shadowbringers, all my weapons are on the second to last step or the last step, which are the time-worn artifacts and the raw emotions. But the reason why I've been holding off on that is because I did not want to do Dalriada so many times, because you still have to wait like almost an hour to do a long-ass instance over and over again. So I was like, fuck that. So I haven't done that yet. So it's like my Shadowbringer weapons are almost finished. I don't want to talk about Eureka. If I get through the book step, I'll be almost finished with the Realm Reborn, and I've finished Heaven's Word. But this, I'm just like very curious how this is gonna go. Yeah, and me telling everybody I've been doing all of the weapons at once has like shaking people up, girl. Like, I've literally been doing all of the Realm Reborn relic weapons at the same time, which honestly hasn't been too bad and has made my life easy-ish. The only issue is I still have to do the book step, which is the worst, which is the bane of my existence, basically. And then I have to grind for materia, like low-level materia, because you can't get that any other way except Spirit Bond or on the market board, but that's like 1,000,000,000 gil. So I will have to farm the materia. But then after the book step and farming the materia, it's pretty straightforward, and it should only be like 3 to 4 hours per book, I think, because it's like I already have all the materials I need for the rest of the steps apart from the materia, and all it is a light farm, which you could do in an hour if you get a party to do Rama Extreme over and over and over. That's like less than an hour. So you do that, and then I think it's like the item step, which I already have all the items, but you have to go through specific dungeons to get drops that are only available from that quest. And then after that is the victory lap, where you have to, I think, farm. You have to like activate the Maatmas. And then that's it. But I don't know. I'm nervous. I just want to get through it. But I mean, it's me being like, oh, if it's only the first step, that's fine. But then I'm like, wait, if it's only the first step, I'm saying only first step as if I don't have to grind 30k fucking astronomy. I'm like, oh yeah, that's like easy. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm ready to get these weapons going, girl, though. I don't even have enough for a weapon right now, though. I'm pissed. I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we get into the details, though, I should give you back your soul container. I gave it a good scrub at first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. Yeah, I hate that there's no easier way of getting raw emotions. And I looked this up, but I already forgot. I think not Dalriada. I think Hildibrand drops both. Because I think it drops 3 time worn artifacts and 2 raw emotions, if I remember correctly. So what my plan is to run Hildibrand like 50 billion times in Party Finder. And then when I get enough time worn artifacts, all I'll have left is raw emotions. And then I would have to run Dalriada like I think it was like not that many times. But I don't know when I'm ever gonna do that. But if I ever catch a lull, maybe I'll go for that. But I also have these damn books to get done. So I'm just like, I'm still torn between like running Hildibrand or doing a Realm Reborn relics. I'm so sorry, Fly. But honestly, I say go you. Because I could never, but at the same time, it's like, it makes sense, you know? Because, like, honestly, like, because Dalriada is such a toss-up. Like, because sometimes it takes, like, an hour to spawn. Sometimes no one wants to do it, which is usually the case. Because I remember when I was grinding everything else, no one was running Dalriada or anything. Everybody was grinding Fates instead. So it was just a mess. Right. No, I understand. I I will admit I was the person to run Castrum. I'm not exaggerating. I'm pretty sure 30 times in a week. So trust me, I know it's definitely hell. It's definitely something I could never do again. So there's that. Like, I was literally averaging like 5 to 7 runs of Castrum a day. Like, it was bad. It was bad. Like, I don't know what else to say. Because I think I really wanted the gear. I really wanted the Bojin, like, haste gear. So I grinded away at that. And sometimes I'm motivated to grind, and sometimes I don't even want to do a singular thing. It's so weird how my brain works. We all have different pain tolerances, but like mine is so back and forth. Like one day I can do all 9 books for a book step on a Realm Reborn in a day. And then another day I will like do 1 book and be like, I'm exhausted of this game already. And then I do other stuff in the game. It is such a toss-up on how motivated I can be. And that's just with games in general. Sometimes with grinding, I can grind my life away and be like, I'm having fun. Or I'll grind for a minute and be like, I'm tired, and give up. There, now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu going to give me back my soul container? Now, as for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly what happened to the inspector. It had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. Not this crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. Why does this sound like the kind of rubbish that Thavnarian Truth publishes? Oh, which one would I say? I'd say this first one. That's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor in Briefs? Not the editor in Briefs. He was the one who wrote it. He planned on doing research for the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal or something in Garlemald that will take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. Know it like the back of your hand, I bet? I mean, kinda. It's been a while. I thought so. It'll be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? to the moon. I mean, right, I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but I remember Gollum being a bit chilly on the last time I was there. Oh my gosh, she ran. But yeah, if it's really 1500, I'm gonna sob and I'm gonna be grinding my life away, doing all that shit all the time. So I'm very curious to see how motivated I will be. Because I'd say on average, I can probably get like 1 to 2K. Well, how much do you get? Hold up. I can't remember how many of the astronomy you get from the expert dungeons. Let me check. Please load me in. Not me forgetting how this game works. You. I was unsubbed for literally 3 weeks, and I'm like, my brain is like, what am I looking at? What am I doing? No, these are trials. Please. Okay, 80 per. It's only 80 per. Like, oh. So if I were to run a dungeon 10 times, that's like 5 hours. Okay, hold up. So we have 60, 100. Okay, 60, 160, 280, 380, 440, 540, 660, 720. I'm not doing mentor. And 770. So if I do all these roulettes, I'll be getting 770. But I actually think, given these roulettes, it's probably easier for me to just farm. It's probably easier for me to just farm the dungeon. Well, like, do these every day, of course, because then you get the bonus and that. But I'd say overall, it'd probably be best for me to just do those top 2 and then front lines just so I can get that done for the day. Oh, because these lower ones only give you 50. Oh, but they actually give you more for that roulette. So that's how they balance it out. Okay. I don't know what to glamour this outfit to. I don't know if I want to glamour it. I mean, I want to, but I don't know. I'll get to it. I should actually take a stretch break because it's been an hour and a half, so I'm actually going to do that. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back and ready to get through this set of quests. Because the thing is, it's like, I was a little confused because I looked at a thing that said like Manorville, like the quest line for Hildibrand, and it said that the Manorville weapons were one quest, but like in the patch notes it's two. I'm gonna like double check that real quick. I should really just bookmark it, but yeah, variant dungeons. Yeah, it says make it a Manorville is the first one, and then question marks for the second. But there are two. I just don't know if that means that there's two steps or if that means that there's one step. Oh, it's much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. It's not close. The Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost on our way there. Let's get moving. Got my chair. Oops, it's going the wrong way. It's still very fascinating that this isn't technically like a Telephory tower and that it's like permanently here. Also, in the patch notes, it said like the arena changes. Like, this is completely like not related to this, but I was reading the patch notes and it was like, oh, after you complete 7th Circle and 7th Circle Savage, the arena changes. And I was like, do they mean like where the quest is when you're doing it, or like the arena? Like, that's what I'm curious about. I'm like, what do you mean it changes after you complete it? Oh, maybe they mean like it just changes in general. Like maybe if you killed it during that one phase, it stays that way. Maybe. I don't think they would have it like that. They've had the arena change like that multiple times. I don't know. I could be wrong. So this thing will send us up to the moon, like just like that. Courage, Nashu. Oh god, it's so dark. I can't see anything. The world is in grave danger and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I have explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. Oh, you're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Dalmascan, born and raised. Oh, look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs. That's Delian, editor-in-chief. Thank you very much. And you were friends of the abducted, I believe. Dexter, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? No. Oh. No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form. Me? No. I wouldn't think so. He doesn't seem the kind of company a hero like you would keep. But Dexter, aren't you forgetting that whole conversation we had with Dorian back in Razahan? Girl, I don't need to know. Dexter isn't Dexter Jameson, Slayer of Gods, Savior of Ishgard, Liberator of the Provinces, Stealer of Pants. Stealer of Pants? Now, what you mean? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. No, it doesn't. Girl, say no. And you believe he was taken to the moon? That certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Please say Spike. Literally a mess. He just wants the article, girl. We hate to see it. We hate people like this. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about as much as I trust that obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. Okay, girl. Rule number 1 of accompanying me to the moon, keep your mouth shut. Because if you gotta say something, girl, if you act the fuck up, I will throw you into space, girl. I will throw you into orbit. Ah, the moon. Wow. It's been so long. Ooh, the moon is just as white and shiny up close. But not made of cheese. And no sign of Inspector Hildibrand either. So we've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Over there, the aliens have built some kind of a forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him. Aliens! Honest to God, aliens! I never expect them to be so tall. Or so small and bunny-like. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. That voice speaks inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? You alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlian collaborators, I'll wager. Don't think you'll fool me. What with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears, I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. You're one of Orianche's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what such odd ideas into your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me? Girl, could I just knock him upside the head? Loprits are not alien invaders, although their adornment does belly their capacity for shenanigans. Loprits are allies of all mankind, misguided attempts to make us live off carrots alone notwithstanding. Yeah, they did want us to live off of carrots only. They got to you, didn't they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard the rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret, and that it may pull our leader's strings from the shadows. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Dexter or his lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildibrand, a dashing gentleman who we think we brought here by a shining flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him either around here, would you? I'm afraid I have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loprits may have observed this man or his abductor? I feel like I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you to Bestway's burrow, and you can ask them about it yourself? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. If nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend here. The Square Edicts start teleporting me challenge instead of making me fly across the map. so many bunnies. If they could build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now. Right then, let's get on with the investigation. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that person was grabbing something. What's their axe? Look, they even have an 8th right here. Wow, that was it? Okay. I'm not talking to that man. Sorry. I'm actually not sorry. Why would I apologize? Oh, I often stretch my legs out there under the stars, but can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary, sorry. Not to worry, we'll try our luck elsewhere, thank you. Funny-faced liars, the lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of army attack craft. Y'all, I would be enjoying this more. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot you can mount now and they like teleport with you. Oh my god, thank god. I could have been doing this whole time. I thought that wasn't a thing still. Okay, well. Oh, ever since we built the Excitotron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? Well, he's very gentlemanly and dapper if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. Though their fashion sense can be a bit eclectic, our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd. Ooh. He's probably strapped to a table somewhere, even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments. From what I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller xenobunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his armies. Their harmless appearance in part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap! They'll take you down like a pack of tiny herbivorous wolves. Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. Now, I wouldn't say that, Miss Thing. But you are welcome to try. Oh, this got a cutscene, girl. No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't possibly identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Merilumentorum. I presume it was just some alien relic or new species of floating jellyfish, and didn't think too much about it. Okay. Court, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. Not they're just being elaborate in sleep mode. What's this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions, overwhelming us with sheer fuzzy numbers. How could I have been so blind? Those aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then bam, brainwashed. I figured it all out, alien scum. And once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? No. He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. That's true. I mean, read him. Right, let's get out of there and find that flying object. Do you think which direction is south? Yes. I'm crying. Well, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing Xenobuddies. Girl, I'm about to beat this man up myself. Girl. Okay, good. They're not accompanying me anymore. Got my little Butterfinger mount. Love her. I remember the first time I went to like try to get it, but I think there was like a sale on Butterfingers or something, or we were like just under the price. So they were like, no, you need to buy $5. And I was like, it was like $4.22, girl. Like, just give me it. But I had to like actually like go out and get like a big thing of Butterfingers and then like a small Butterfinger in order to do it. And I'm like, girl, this is too much. Oh, it's not as south as I thought. I thought it was gonna be like down here. Hey, y'all. Is this where the party is? Is this where the party is? Yes. Vantage point. Search for the flying object. They really got me playing games, girl. Now she was romping around with Argos, already forgetting why she was out here. Please. Let me just look at them. Delight is searching high and low for any signs of alien vessels like a true professional. Oh. Scary. Can we get that as a can we get that as a mount? Are we gonna get this as a mount? Could you imagine? Oh my god, wait. Like if it's like that flying saucer and the beam is shining down and we're like suspended in air, it's either gonna be a minion or a mount. And if it's not Square Enix, I'm coming for you. There it is. And there it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. I feel like it would be so good as a minion or a mount. Or both, honestly. But we'll see, we'll see. We did it, Dexter. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. Huh? Are my eyes playing truth on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? Is this like they kidnapped all... Well, actually, no. I don't think so. Well, well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. My, what impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. Oh no, this is scary. The same could be said to you, my good man. Oh, I hate it here already. Sometimes I'm like, Hildibrand's hot, and then other times I'm like, he speaks, and then I'm like, is this an extemporaneous extemporaneous gentleman's club, if I may be so bold as to join you. Some men only know narcissism. What in the name of the cult is happening here? Where did they all come from? They're phantom Hildebrands created by the refraction of starlight through swamp gas. Could be their Hildibrand clones grown in an alien laboratory's flesh vats. Ew. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. Ew. I'm just gonna say that one. I would not say any of these. I'll be like, I don't know, but get them out of here. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry. I know just how to find the real inspector. She said, I'm gonna blow them up. Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction. They're also authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference. Watch none of them be real. I think you should blow them up. Because I feel like clones would die. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. I think you will find that I am the original Hildibrand. Oh, I am more than certain I am Hildibrand. As am I. Could it be that we are all Hildebrands? How many are there? I didn't get a count. There's 11, I think. How possibly marvelous. I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of miserable men can. Oh, God. Yeah, there's 11. What manner of waking nightmare is this? Yeah, like, I find him kind of attractive, but then, like, mama, his personality makes him so ugly to me. Contrary to 99% of the gay community, I can't stand himbos. Like, I want somebody I could connect to or like on an intellectual level as well. I don't want to be talking to somebody where a rock could give me more conversation than a person. I was right. They were all fake. Period. Oh, this little creature is so cute, though. Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildibrand, Helidor Maximilian Vanderbilt. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. Another alien species! Of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumble upon was a field test. I do not believe we had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that amicable Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. Then what's this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. But you were abducted. Uh-oh, girl. What a charming little rascal you are. An offshoot of a Mandragora family, perchance. I see. Pleased to meet your acquaintance, Master Poo-Poo. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nashu and Dexter and would greatly appreciate it if you could convey me back to my prior location. So is it that he took them back? Splendid. Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. My word, you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Girl, what? Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process? Not them smiling, girl. Mama, what the hell is going on? Oh gods, no, not like that. Not that one clone getting away too. We're not gonna talk about that. Mummy. So thus, I have concluded that Master Poo-Poo had no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Manderville multiplicity incident. I hail from a star a great distance from here. I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. Oh, is it that I can just communicate with it? All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? Oh no, they're just suddenly speaking English, I guess. The devotion, the determination, your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Oh. Did I have to communicate to it? I think I did. Wow, that was a lot. Oh, wow. I didn't even eat my banana. I still got these fucking grapes. Girl, these grapes were a flop. Tell me, Dexter, how is it that you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? I just know shit. The power of the echoes? Also, you mean like persistent repetition? It sounds similar to the Manderville art of parley. You're saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows communications with aliens? How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending mysteries aside, I am glad to indicate to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. Oh, that's scary. The imperfect gentleman. Wait, this is the first one. Is it? Hold the phone. Wait. Oh no, I'm kidding. Just kidding. I was gaslighting myself. Oh my god. This is right. Unfazed by events that would shatter the mind of a lesser man, Hildibrand stands ready to begin his next case. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to raid on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages. Is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recently experiences notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find. Then you don't know Inspector Hildibrand. He'll solve this case as he's solved countless others, with unerring perception and panache. Ah, well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigative instinct, and the clue will flow to me forthwith. My brain is like burning out. Okay. Lose yourself in the deduction current, Inspector? I was about to say, I was like, what's happening? You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery? Another fascinating development. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over. I thought you'd like to know that I've spotted that chap you were talking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth. You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Lamentorum. He ran the other way when I called out. I understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Dexter, would you mind asking Mr. Poo-Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? Oh, the way it's wobbling. I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That individual behavior was unpredictable. A flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Well, this won't do at all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. Master Poo-Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate any other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done? The perfection clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Oh, that does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I'll show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. Okay, actually, I'm gonna be right back because I need to put these damn grapes away. Like, I don't know how to describe to y'all. These grapes Like, they don't taste nasty, they don't taste vile, they just don't taste right. And I don't think they're seedless. Because it feels like I'm eating seeds when I'm eating it. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back and ready to go. Wow. I heard that bitch mounting up in my soul, girl, jeez. I'm curious how quick I can get this done. We'll just have to see, though. Not like I have anywhere to be, but it's like I'd like to at least get to the quest that I can do, but then also I'll probably run 2 roulettes or something so I can get enough so I can like continue the step. My brain is like fizzling out. So unfortunately that's like another hour though. Not like unfortunately, but like that's like another hour of streaming that I'll be doing because like I just want to be able to do this all in one go. I espy with my little eye no dashing defective gentleman. He can't have made it too far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area, scan the horizon, that kind of thing? Then I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Now Shu, Dexter, and I will investigate the northwest. Right, I'll take these other 2 and head northeast. Splitting the party again? And you're leaving me with the aliens? Oh, right, relax, bright eyes. We'll have a nice chat and I can disabuse you of all of those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here. A cutie. Love them. Let us be on our way as well, with Dexter in the van, if you please. God, please. Hammer struck thinker. Hammer! Godbert is here? No, you can't tell me Godbert's on this deal. A goldsmithing hammer is lodged into the thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt in a single swift killing blow. Coeurl, the bug grows big up here, don't they? This hammer, surely it cannot be. Nay, it does not bear thinking about. It's Godbert, girl. Come along, nothing to see here. But how did he get? Well, I'm sure they'll tell us. But I'm like, damn, not him getting here, girl. Hammer struck moose. Oh my gosh, it's like smashed, bitch. Another goldsmithing hammer, another killing blow that bespeaks unparalleled strength. It looks like he's yawning. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though. He cannot be here. Why would he be here? That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar. And yeah, completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people, moving on. Godbert's here. Daddy's here. Daddy's home. Oh, wow. Well, I'm assuming it's here. Yep. Oh, move. Trail of fancy footsteps. A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. Aha! In the sand, in the snow, or in a half-ilm of moon dust, I'd recognize those fancy footprints anyway. Anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must be just up ahead. Imagine it's... Ooh, what if it was Godbert somehow being here chasing after the imposter? Ooh, that's probably what happened. I sense a gentlemanly presence. He is close, very close. No clones in the northeast quadrant that we could see. That's clever. Mr. Poo-Poo can scout for us from the air. I found me. Girl, he's strung up and smashed into the mountain, isn't he? Oh, never mind. Huh? Why did I flee? Godbert's about to fucking push him off or something, isn't he? He seems sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. So I think Godbert knows that he's a clown, which is good for him, but still it's funny. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Manderville man until Godbert shows up. There he is. Why did I flee? And now he's gonna get his ass beat. Yeah! Now this is who I want to see. Yes! Yeah! Such negative emotions would never beguile me. And then Godbert says that. Praise Thal for his patience. 'Twould seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. Oh. Not him walking, though. Mama. Abandoning my gentlemen comrades to save myself. My pride in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. I really wanted Gobert to land those damn hits, bitch. Grab him by the neck, girl. My fatherly love denied? Unthinkable, unless that is not my son. Hi. Here we go, y'all. Wow, he got blasted away, girl. Not him jumping like this is fucking Hulk, bitch. This is literally how the Incredible Hulk was going. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Another of me survived? I'll not turn tail and run this time. No, sir. Hildibrand to the rescue. Alright. Right, fly. Like, you see how he grabbed Hildibrand and just, like, lifted him up? Like, mama. Vanderbilt dance of the ephemeral twins. Oh. Now, why would you fly in front of this thing? Girl. Girl. Huh? What? We about to play emotion, bitch? Like, what is this? Is this about to be real emotion? What is going on? I'm like, what is going on? Like, I just... Oh, God. Who even knows? Now I know I'm dreaming. This can't possibly be real. Girl, didn't you get blown to the side? That was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people into Theros. I almost forgot it was still there. Well, that's your fault, girl. I don't know why you decided to fly into the fray, girl. Up. Mama, what? The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone you know. Right. Waiting for the at least a hammer. Like, surely there's gonna be a hammer class one day, right? Right. Always a new side character confused. Truly. Oh. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna make a relic out of this. Oh, not the full name. Not the government. Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Vanderbilt. How glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. He cowers. Oh no, he didn't. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Dexter, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. Hi, Daddy. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Can I have something else? To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there is aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage. It brings me relief and joy to hear that. Might I have a word, Dexter? I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Razat-Han, and I'll explain the role I wish you to play. Oh, well, I guess we're starting now. Yes, I think it's best we make journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. They be flinging some words at me sometimes, girl. Me side-eyeing him. For years, I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to be encountered so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused up beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Is he gonna try to stay on the moon or something? Now, somebody had a theory on Twitter or somewhere where they were saying that they think that all the steps, because we see Geralt in the picture in the patch notes, which I'm like, give Geralt a break. I was like talking about this with somebody. I was like, girl, Geralt needs just a season of rest. But like, they were thinking that Geralt was going to make the first initial weapons, or like Geralt's going to make weapons. Godbert's gonna be like, I don't think they're good enough, and then they're gonna like Godbert will like make his own flashier, like kind of like not joke weapons, but make like ridiculous weapons, and then like on the last step they'll work together to make something. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. How lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. Well, we've no time to further familial pleasantries. Nashu and I must devote all of our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector's sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice awaits for no man, not even one who is little in blue. Inspector, wait, can't justice make an exception for me? It's so cute. His channeling appears to be remarkably effective, fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Dexter, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with Xenobunnies, it has come clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us. Yeah. But he is, you know of whom I speak, the devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plans, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I will even pay you a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on the quest for the truth. Not this, like, paper catchphrase, girl. I hate when they be doing that shit. Oh, God, those legs. Dexter's, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The creation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual contains the secrets of their construction survived. A precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandervilles. Now aren't your hammers built for hammering gold? Why the sudden passion for weapons smithing? I did want to say that second one though. 'Tis true that, as a goldsmith, I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project, and why now, you may very well ask, and I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not long ago. I was here in Mazat Han, and I had to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. Why did it be like Geralt or something? The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparations to depart. It was then the sky burst into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend this citizenry from the beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all. Save far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbert Manderville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of purest Mandarium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites that only rarely. That's such a weird way of wording it, girl. Now I'm struggling. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Hydaelyn, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last, but the list of materials goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment for adventuring or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the recreation of Manderville weapons forthwith. Yay! We did it! Okay. Hate to see them go, but love to watch them leave. If you know what I mean. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Mazatlan, why are their titties titting, girl? But not this, like, fucking shit again, girl. I hate it here. Who's in jail? Oh, the head. Ew. A prisoner is escaping. Girl, this is the shit I can't stand. Like, you're telling me that he was just able to break in. Like, girl. I don't care, girl. Get this shit out my face. I'm here for the weapons. Not Nashu running like that run, TM. Girl. She said, I can't. Oh, God, Bert. Not him looking at us. Oh, not all the Hildebrands. Not him sighing. Girl, what the hell going on? I like disappearing into the light rays. Okay. I'm gonna have to like close my blinds because I'm about to like disappear into light in like a minute. Okay, on to the next quest. Oh, you know what? I regret doing that. I just look and I'm like, oh, I'm like now in the shadows, girl. I guess I'll just have to deal with the sun. We're just gonna have to deal. Please note that upon completing the quest, Make It a Manderville, you will receive a Manderville weapon for a dancer. Okay. The House Manderville manservant has been patiently awaiting to speak to you. Master Jameson, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your cooperation in Lord Manderville's weapon smithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, we've borrowed a corner of the high crucible in which to base our crafting station. If you would be so kind to follow me. Is this the same person I looked at earlier? Oh my god, it is the same person I looked at earlier. Please. Our humble base of operations. You will no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead. Oh. So I strongly suggest that you attune to the city aetherite if you've not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you're all set to proceed. One moment will sight inform Lord Manderville of your arrival. Oh, ew, I forgot this is my outfit. I forgot that's me. Oh, welcome, Dexter, welcome. With your stalwart assistances added into the mix, I have every confidence that this adventure in forging will be a complete success. So let us begin with a detailed exposition on the history of Manderville weaponry. First of all, when I say Manderville weaponry, what I refer to is the series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Hildibrand Manderville, the first Lord of House Manderville. Made with mystical mandurium, these purportedly peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasures, or at least they were, until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping, that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual in which Hildibrand penned his secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with the precious family heirloom in hand and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like to call upon you to procure said materials as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory, and I would place my trust only in the most proficient guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce you to one of the best in the business? Come over here, my friend. It's Coeurl, I know it is. Yup. Bloody hells, I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned was helping out. Like a fly on Gerard, I'm about to beat your ass. Like a fly on shite when you catch a whiff of shiny weapons, ain't ye? You don't seem too eager to be here. I would have beat his ass then and there. I'm like, I'm not afraid to snap your hands, bitch. And why should I be? Look at this guilt-addled dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drag me stones cross hot coals than forge yet another rich old bastard's trinket. Not that being like, I'd rather sit naked on a hot grill than wear something for the rock. I hate it. Is that the way of it then? I contacted Rowena hoping to employ the talents of Urza's finest smith, but as you clearly have no interest in providing me with your services, I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talk of stones and coals behind us. Oh, now he's like, ugh. Girl, I can't stand Coeurl. Wait, you got me all wrong, your lordship. There's just a bit of smitty humor to lighten the mood. I would be honored to work on your Manderville weapon. So I actually think it's going to be the opposite. I think Godbert's going to make it And then Geralt's gonna be like, oh, this is like, and then they're gonna work together on the last stage. I already spent the coin this. Wait. So here's the thing. I already spent the coin this job will bring me on some bright, fancy bottles of the Avnarian liquor. I can't afford not to do it. So that means we're back in business. Yeah? Marvelous. Aye, it's bloody splendid it is. Your crew is all present and accounted for, so let's get to Smithin. There is not I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand before us, making any Munderville armament a reality. The first of these is the devising of a method for working the Mandirium. From what I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. Yeah, and just leave that to old Geralt. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Oh, then I shall cede that chore to your artisanal ingenuity. Okay. Okay, so it might actually be Geralt does them, and then Carver's like, I don't like these. The second is crafting the ornamentation which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. If it's a sturdy blade you need, then I'm your man. But fiddly bits or decoration are not in the smith and wheelhouse. Yeah, okay. So then 'tis fortunate that fiddling with bits is most assuring. Wait, not fiddling with bits. It's most assuredly in mine, though it shall no doubt be a challenge created suitably exquisite adamants. It is a task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. As for the third and final problem wanting for resolution, we require a vial of Exalamanderville. If one had access to the industrial-sized alchemical furnace, it would be possible to extract this superlative mineral oil from Mandirium-rich meteorites. Assuming I've understood what I heard the process, the Alexander What's-It oil is key to maximizing ethereal conductivity. And thanks to the good graces of the High Crucible, we have extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains is collecting 3 or so goodly chunks of Mandirium meteorite. That would be your charge, Dexter. Right, then I will see about preparing materials for my share of workload. And I'll start stoking the flames. Sounds like we'll need them nice and hot. My brain is slowly fizzling out, girl. I'm crying. Oh, Rowena asked me to tell you Summit. Seems like one of her lackeys has oh so bloody conveniently set up shop over by the aetherite and just might have the meteorite chunk we need. Last by the name of Jabruna, I think it was, could save you some searching, but she sure as shite ain't giving out sky rocks for free. Girl, hateful innate, a sage of hammers and heroes, Mandeville weapons, oh my god, wow. Yeah. Oh wow. So unfortunately I have to do my little detour and run 2 roulettes before I can buy these weapons. Because I didn't know that they were going to do this to me. We hate the Oh, it sees specs on my screen for me. Oh, I was like, where is that? Tombstone Exchange. Hi, bitch. It was a cutscene. You must be the famous Dexter. Mistress Rowena said to expect you and to assist with any procurement requests. Mandirium meteorite? Why, yes, we happen to have cornered the market on that particular asset. Only so many of them fell from the sky, you see, and collectors offer top gilt for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in alternative currency. Say it with me now. Tomestones. Elegant tomestones. I love that I called it, please. Oh, God. The going rate is 500 elegant tomestones of astronomy for one chunk of meteorite. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trade. So I need 3. It's 500 each, and I have enough for 2. Okay, time to run some roulettes, girls. I was like, where's my phone? It's literally right in front of me. Because it's like, this gives you 60, but the dungeons give you 80. So that's 140. And then this gives you 100, but the dungeons only give you 50. So that's 150. So then I'll have to do that, and probably Alliance Raid to get enough. I hate it. Okay. I mean, since I'm here, hold up. I'm exposing myself, but I don't care. I don't want a newer raid. So this is what I have to do every time. I said, I want Crystal Tower, and I'm gonna get it. So. Now, if the queue will pop, now why is this queue taking so long? Let me 7 in queue, girl. I think I'm gonna go to where the Beast Tribe quests are, and then I'm just gonna chill there. The tribal quests, rather. I'm gonna have to, like, I keep trying to remember to call them that, because they changed the name, but... Oh, of course, right when I get here. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to do like an hour or 2 detour so I can continue this. Which is upsetting, but it is what it is. Thank you. Mama, it is Alliance Raid. Your queue as a DPS is 2 seconds. If you don't hit commence on this freaking raid, bitch. Hello, DPS. Like, girl, how, like, this is what I'll never understand. Like, I know DPS queues are long, but literally Alliance Raid is like instant for DPS. So, like, why am I waiting? I'm more nervous than anything that, like, I went to the wrong place. I'm more nervous than anything that the story isn't going to be as, like, interesting or in-depth or, like, have much going on in comparison to Bosha, because Bosha had a really good story, I feel like, but I don't know about this, and I'm scared that, like, me, like, doing all this and just focusing on this is just going to be like, well, that was a waste, so that's what I'm worried about, but... I'm gonna fucking scream. Literally DPS not queuing for it fucking twice. I'm so tired of it. Like, I should not be waiting 5 minutes as a healer because 2 DPS just suddenly didn't want to look. Thank you. Now if a fucking DPS can fucking say yes. Now we're waiting on a tank. Now why are we waiting on a tank, girl? Please! Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. Thank you. Of course it's World of Darkness, though. Ugh. God. Oh no. As I fade into the light. Oh man. Was I in that? I like changed my camera and I couldn't remember where I had it. Bye, Black Mage. Scary, not the best. Just a DPS for a bitch. Good. Just kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Please. I hate when bitches be using the LB for that. I'm like, we need that for the other bitch. I'm just gonna say this now. This fucking Bayonetta shit is a mess, girl. I don't know what else to talk about, so you know what? It's a mess. Like, it's this whole back and forth, and it's just like, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, you know, you had the initial announcement, and then like, which like, for me, it's like, the initial announcement, I was like, ooh, yeah, that's terrible, that's bad, how could they do that? But then the people being like, I'd still say, like, with the information that's found out now, like, basically, like, against Helena Taylor, it's like, I'm like, okay. So I'm like, okay, so it's like she's not that great, and like she was probably like trying to use jargon that most people don't know to like justify her point. But at the same time, like, it still doesn't excuse the people that were like saying, basically saying that um, voice actors shouldn't be paid that much. So that's just a thing in of itself. That really exposed a lot of people for being shitty in terms of that, or not knowing how like any kind of business industry works. But I'd say apart from that, like, it really sucks that it went from like her opening up about that to basically being like she lied, or she didn't lie, she just like kind of twisted the truth to support her memes. Like, I think that's very fascinating that that was just a thing that happened. So it really went from like us being like, oh no, like that's terrible, we need to like boycott Bayonetta, to being like there wasn't really an issue apparently, and that there's more so an issue with her. But I don't know. Obviously it still wouldn't have been a game I'd play. Like, as much as I love the character that is Bayonetta, it's never been something that I've been interested to play, so I don't really like known to be difficult games. Like, I'm more of just like, I don't mind a little bit of difficulty, but I'd like to be able to have a choice in making something difficult, and I don't think Bayonetta really gives you that from what I've seen. No, it's not like I would have played it either, but I do find it interesting. Like, I'm curious what the people are gonna do that were like, I don't want to say like quick to just delete their pre-order, because like honestly I'm proud of the people that were quick to delete their pre-order, but I'm just curious if they're gonna go back and pre-order it. But I just feel like a lot of people are gonna justify their pre-order like loudly and aggressively, and they're like, okay, we get it, like it was twisted, it was wrong or whatever. Like, that's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm not worried for the people being like, oh, like, I just never canceled it because I want to wait for more information. Or, oh, I never canceled it because of da-da-da-da-da. Or, like, I canceled it, but I want to get it back. I'm worried that people are just going to go into it and be like, yeah, I never disabled my pre-order because I knew that it was all wrong and all fake and it was a mess. And I know people are going to be acting, like, higher than thou about this situation. So like, that is something I don't want to be seeing at all. But you already know, on the internet people are gonna act like that. But it's a mess, to say the least. It's just like, I'm lucky that I've only really ever wanted like one game a year. I don't even know if there's a game I'd want next year. This year I still haven't even gotten Saints Row, but I've been waiting for it to be on sale. It was on sale a couple weeks ago for... It was only like... I think it was like, what, 17 or 20% off or something? Like, it wasn't a substantial amount. I think like the $100 one would have been, I think, $70. Like, I don't think it was that big of a sale. I think it was like 20%, so it would have been like 80. But I'm like waiting on it to be 50 because I feel like I've heard so many like not bad things about the game, but I feel like I've heard so many people hating on the game that I feel like it'll be quick to be on sale. So I feel like for Black Friday or winter season it's gonna be on sale. Just my biggest worry is that when I bought Watch Dogs Legion, it was on sale, right? I got the gold edition and it was on sale for Black Friday on the store. I bought it, didn't play it until January, but in December they like did a sale to where the platinum edition, the highest edition, was the same price if not slightly cheaper than when I bought the gold edition, and I was so pissed. Because I was like, oh, I really could have got it cheaper and gotten what I wanted from the Platinum Edition. And the issue with that game is that you can't upgrade an edition or like buy the additional stuff separately. You have to like they would want you to rebuy the Platinum Edition, I think. Like I don't think you can just be like, I want the Platinum Editions, let me pay for it now. Like I don't think you can do that. Unless there's something I'm missing, which is possible. I really don't remember shit about it. I'm not the slobber being right under me, bro. Oh, I don't like being this close. Mama, okay. Okay, good. Most of them are in the belly, apart from that gunbreaker. Not gunbreaker, machinist. Why does the darkness always feel so long? Damn, she almost got ate up. I love that I barely moved this whole raid. Like, I think that's kind of a serve. But that's somebody LBing. Now why? And why was it arranged? Oh wait. Wait, no, yeah, because that party has a Reaper. Also, why is their party list not ordered? What is going on? Why is Machinist before Reaper and then Monks last? I thought they ordered that. Unless people left and joined back in and I didn't realize. No, because then that would mean that like 3 people would have left in their alliance. And then 3 people would have left in that alliance too, because there's these 3 DPS ahead of, like, behind. I highly doubt 6 people left this raid. I could be wrong, but because like I have a, yeah, sorting party list doesn't sort for alliance, so maybe that's just a thing. Has it just never done that? Oh. Be skinny, girl, be skinny. Oh, this is a really a test to the healers to actually pay attention for this boss fight. Because I will admit there was one time where I was like not really paying attention, I was just DPSing. But so was the other healer. So our tank died and tried to give us a whole attitude. Then other people in the chat were dragging him. And I was like, ooh, well. I'm like, well, it was us not like paying attention, but I was crying. It was so funny. Oh, 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 oh. Nothing happened, I swear. Nothing happened, I swear. The tank was definitely not below 1,000 health. Yeah, yeah. We're just so good like that, you know? Like, We can just do stuff last minute, not have to worry about it, you know? Yeah. Y'all, this is gonna be long, girl. This is gonna take forever. I just want to be able to continue the weapon to see what the next step is on stream. And then if it's something long, I can just do it off stream. But I'm just worried I'm doing all this and I'll find out that like nothing special is like of this story. What weapons are those? Where's that monk? I think that's just the... Oh wait, no, that's Novice weapons. They're very male. I forgot that's what their LB would look like. But yeah, every team has a melee DPS. Ooh. My body cracking. Ooh, oh shoot, that weight. That means I should pay attention for hunt trains so I can get as much like of that as I can. Oh, shoot. That means I'm gonna have to be doing hunt trains again. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I will be right back and then I'm gonna run expert roulette in level 90 dungeons and then I should be able to have enough for the thing. I kind of want to do level 90 first. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, not me trying to mute this. Okay, I'm back. Oh. I'm like sad you can't queue for multiple duty roulettes at the same time. I would just queue for both, but they don't let you do that, so I'll just keep doing it as minor. So I should be on par with doing these like as quick as you possibly could have because I ended up being up when the patch dropped and the daily reset for these is like 10 or 11 my time. So like I was able to just like, because like the patch dropped at like the servers open at 6. So every time they drop a new beast tribe, you can do like you can do quests. You can do quests when it drops, like when it comes off of maintenance, and then you can do quests again after the daily reset. So it's like you can do like 6 quests in like one day, which is really nice. Now will I get lucky? Okay, I got lucky. Fuck, I got more. See, I'm always like, oh, I wonder if you could just hoard these materials for another, like, time. But, like, I don't want to risk having all this shit in my inventory just to never have a quest again. Because this is, like, very... Oop, nope. It's very guilty of having this shit going on, though, for sure. I can't mount up here. That's hateful. Of course, caps lock is on. I think anything what I'll do is I'll probably put it here when I stream. And then I can just hide it easier. But if I want to like look at it, I can look at it. Not me trying to hide it as if I like... Okay, so that's 2 done. Okay, so that's... Well, actually, I don't think that's the last one, actually. Yeah, I don't think that other one says it's green, right? It's like I have to deliver it somewhere. Yeah, I have to deliver it. I'm so glad I can barely hear this song. I mean, like, contrary to, like, popular feelings, I don't like this song. Like, it's, like, cute or whatever, but I don't like, one, a concept of a world, like, a location song being a song with vocals. Like, not vocals, but, like, actual, like, lyrics. I don't like it, and also at the same time, I don't like it because it only plays this song. Like, I get there's no day and night cycle, but they could have at least made, like, some kind of day and night cycle with the music, but they didn't. So it's literally just this song all the time, and I'm just like, especially when I was doing Chi and shit, I'm just like, girl, get me out of here. I don't love it. Because I heard it so much, it's like I overanalyze it, and I'm just like even more aggravated with hearing this all the time. Okay, good. Oh, love pulling out this mount on the same time as them doing this for me. I'm screaming. I pulled out the right mount for the function. Not me being able to finish this before. Because I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Because like I said, like if it wasn't so expensive, I would have, oh, now I'm about to turn my controller on. If it wasn't so expensive to get these materials, I probably would have finished what I was doing and then tried out the variant dungeon on stream. Which I still want to do, but I'll probably have to postpone that till tomorrow. And then stream that, and it'll probably be just like a short stream. But it really depends on how this goes. Like, I know that by the time I finish doing all of this, it's gonna be like 8 p.m. probably. And I don't want to be here that long. Let me move this before I end up accidentally discarding it. Okay. So let's do math, y'all. Well, I'm gonna get 3 today, wait. So that'll leave me with 18 classes. So I'll need 18 times 3, which is 36, and then 54. So I will need 54 of those things. I just have to remember that. And then of course I get this fucking dungeon of all fucking things.
Once upon a time,
the longest freaking dungeon I could have gotten. And the most aggravating one too. Well, the good news is everybody here can res, so.
And rotted inside and out.
Rotted inside and out.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
The more they suffered. Not playing the theme I was just complaining about in the background of this music here. It's been so long I forgot I did that. Oh. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I'll probably keep it maybe for the variant dungeons. We'll see. Like I said, I really wanted to do the variant dungeon today, but I didn't expect them to be like 1,500 tomes per weapon. I'm like, girl. Because I think you only get 20 per hunt on a hunt train. So it's like 12 times 20. So it's like 240. You get 240 per hunt train. Not boba cheeks. Boo. Oh, it died, never mind. Or he got stunned.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
I'm so sorry that I'm gonna be so focused during this. We only saw the Dorito mechanic once? Oh my gosh, our DPS is high, girl. And I'm not even doing everything I need to be doing. Okay. Okay. I thought I was about to die there.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
At all. Oh, please. Let me try to talk to median girl. Wrong person, girl. Hey, girl.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Thank you for the material. Yeah. Wow. I mean, the next boss is the true test, though, because that... Ooh, I'm just gonna eat that, sorry. Sorry, healer. My finger was not gonna hit the right button, unfortunately. I thought I accidentally displaced. Why didn't I backflip?
People sought ever greater freedom.
That's so weird.
The cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Trying to remember to hydrate. Cute.
And when one asked,
Stressful.
what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh. Hey. How you doing? How's it going? Oh.
Father still
You got me focusing.
without strife.
Thank you. I tried my best.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
I've been alright. Glad to hear you've been doing well, Ashanti. I'm a little rusty because I haven't played and it was literally only a couple weeks, but a couple weeks is a lot. Oh no, not that. Well, all you missed was a chaotic and frustrating game. Because Chain of Memories is miserable.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Not this. This summoner should have known that we've been pulling big this whole dungeon. I don't understand why they would use their searing light when everybody is moving. Okay. Not that person doing the same thing I was doing. Please. We're like, let's go for the chest at the same time. But yeah, I really don't think Twitch is ever gonna fix their damn mobile app, girl. That mobile app is a fucking mess. And here they are, like, never fixing it.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Now why are you overlapping? Why are you overlapping searing light with my fucking emboldened girl? You saw me use a buff for a whole 12 seconds.
Its gift was as painless as it was
Idiot. Almost went early. So this is either the spread or the stack, usually, I think. Oh, that's a raid fire.
bathed in its golden glow. They all slept happily ever after.
Oh my god, heal her up, girl. Heal her up. Heal her up. Please. Oh my gosh. The healer didn't heal them up. I'm like, you can't assume that Doom off. You gotta top them up. Okay, not me getting clipped by that. I'm aggravated. Oh, bye. If I did not Vercure myself, I would have been dead. I'm just gonna Vercure back here. You're telling me this healer didn't have freaking benediction? They probably used it on a summoner. Girl. Let me hard casting that girl. Okay, I was like, I'm not gonna move, but I didn't even get to cast anything off anyway. The minion drop? No. Girl, okay. I just see this damn minion bitch. I never be seeing minions drop from these damn dungeons. Okay, what am I at? 330? I don't think I'll have enough from expert roulette unless I get lucky and somebody's new. Because I'll only be getting 140. Ugh, hateful. I hate it here. Now this roulette shouldn't be too long. I don't know. Why is this queue longer? Expert roulette is usually like a ton of people. I need to get out of here. I hate this song, girl. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. Huh? Silky enraged to clear. Mama, wait, is that something I can't just queue for? Do I have to be in Party Finder? Shut up. Wait a damn minute. It's not listed as a high end. So I can't I thought I'm over here like, yeah, I can just queue in for it. I can't just queue in for it. Mama, what? I feel like my whole life is a lie right now, girl. I was fully like, oh, is that like a set? Well, actually, no. There is a finder for it. Oh, I can just register there. No, right. I was hearing everybody like playing it at launch and having like a billion people ahead of them. And I was like, that cannot be me because it would have been too much. Thankfully, like when I ended up playing it, I was like, oh good, like everybody's like already in the game. I didn't have to wait into a queue. But the immigration, like the account immigration was ridiculous. Like why did that take so long? Because like it said I was in queue, right? It said 16,000 people, but the number would keep going down in like 5 to 10 minutes, and then it would shoot back up to 16,000. And I literally had to let it run overnight. Like, it was ridiculous. Yeah, the account merge, I was pissed too because I did it at like 2 a.m. and I was like, surely no one's on. And even if there wasn't anybody on, I looked it up and they were like, even at minimum times where there's like the least people on, they were like, oh yeah, it's still like 6 hours. I was like, 6 hours to immigrate my account? Right, we had a queue just to merge our account, and then the queue wanted to lie about what numbers we were. I kept thinking I was breaking it or something by looking at the queue, so I was like, okay, let me leave it alone for an hour. And then it still just kept resetting the queue. And then I just like asked a friend, and she was like, oh yeah, you're just supposed to like let it go. Like, I just had it go overnight. And then that's what I had to do. And I was like, girl, it really was. Like, I don't think I've ever saw like an account merge processing in any kind of game ever take that long. Like, it should not be 6 hours on average, especially because the only reason why I had to merge it was because, like, yes, you have to merge it into Overwatch 2, but I did have 2 accounts, but literally it was like PlayStation had everything, and then like PC was like only level 2. Like, I played probably like 3 or 4 games on PC and opened like 3 or 4 loot boxes, and that was it. Apart from that, it's been like it would have been mostly my PlayStation account, but it was just like, we have to merge it. Have it take 6 hours. It was like so scary too, because then I was like scared that like, I was like, what if it doesn't merge things that I had? And I wouldn't know because I haven't played in like 4 years. So I wouldn't have known if I'm missing something. So that was fun. I was just like, well, I was just gonna have to deal with that. Right. Because they were like, oh yeah, like some of the skins might not show up. And I'm like, okay, then what do we do about that? I did too. And I spent money too. I didn't spend a lot, but I spent a good bit. I probably spent $100 total on loot boxes. So like, if I were to lose any of those skins, I would have been pissed. Literally, yeah. I was shook when I logged into the game though, because because you know how like they keep your currencies, like the old currencies, right? I had like almost 5,000 of the regular currency, but like all the skins I want don't use the old like legacy token currencies, which drive me wild. Because I'm like, I literally just want like a couple skins, but I can't even do that because like they're not even for the skins I want. And then like the new like currency is annoying because unlike Fortnite or like Fall Guys, you don't get that currency in the battle pass. So it's not like if you buy the battle pass, it's not like you can be like, oh, if I save my currency, I can pay for the next battle pass. It's like, oh, I have to just like I have to do a ton of weeklies every day. Which is like fine, but you only get like 60 at most a week. And like, in order to get a season pass, it's like 1,000. So it's literally like probably like about 15 weeks just to get like basically 2 seasons worth to get a season pass. And like 4 seasons worth to get a skin. Like, right, like that's what I like, but they can't even do that, which like I'm glad that they don't have loot boxes, but I wish they had loot boxes that you couldn't buy, if that makes sense. Like, I wish they would still be like, oh yeah, you can get the event skins with loot boxes that you can earn, you just can't buy them. I would be fine with that. And if they would take like duplicates out at the very least, like if they gave us like loot boxes but take duplicates out and we just had to work for it, I'd be fine. But they won't do that. Right. Because like for the most part I always earn them too, but like there was one time where I really wanted the Diva Cruiser skin. And I like bought loot boxes for it because I was like, I really need it and I didn't want to play it too much then. But that like the whole like new Overwatch League tokens is like not Overwatch League, the whole Overwatch token thing is so aggravating. But then the Overwatch League tokens are aggravating because okay, this is me. I boot up the game. I go to the Overwatch League tab just because I wanted to check all my currencies. I saw I had 2,800 saved up. Now, mind you, I didn't check to see how much that was at the time. So I was like, oh wow, I have a decent amount. So then I'm just like minding my business and I was like, ooh, these Reaper skins. Let me buy every variation of the Luchador skin because, you know, I'm a redacted. So I bought every version. So I'm now at like 2,100, right? And then I was like, oh, it says a buy button. How much is it to buy it? I found out it's like 100 per every $5. And I was like, $5 for 100? And I was like, no, I'm not doing this. So I'm like trying to save it now. And the only way to earn those is that you have to get 5 tokens an hour for an Overwatch League stream. That's only usually on the weekends and they don't go for really long. So you probably get like 35 a week. And I'm just like, that is frustrating. Yeah, how they did the currencies is terrible. Hey Mana, how are you? You getting ready for your movie night, girl? I really hope you're eating a big meal beforehand. Well, actually, I wouldn't say a big meal beforehand. I hope you're full. But, like, not full enough to where what you're watching is, like, a mess. Not now, listen, girl. I'm sorry, I remember. Like, I was saying because I hope you ate a big meal because I was hoping that, like, there's no way I think anybody would be hungry after a movie like that or during a movie like that. But then I remembered, like, people were throwing up. So then I was like, actually, maybe don't be eating a big meal. So I don't know how to go about that. So I'm like, I hope you ate a decent a meal hours ago. But Ashanti, like, when I did the math too and I found out how many tokens I had totaled to $130-ish in Overwatch League tokens, I was like, that is way too much for how much they be charging you for any of these skins. Like, that's ridiculous. Nah, you were watching the first one while eating. No ma'am. I could never. I mean, I would never be watching anything like that in general. That's just me. I mean, I do. See, my thing is, back in the day, yes, I can say I watched so many horror games, but that was because back in the day I would only watch indie horror games. So that's my thing, is that like I watched so many and I wasn't bothered by so many, but that's because like I was talking to you yesterday. I was like, because they're not graphic. They're usually like, oh, it's like a pile of like, you know, like pink goo that doesn't really look like anything. Like it didn't bother me, but like Scorn, like you're saying, like I could not do that. Like I just saw that random clip that showed up on my feed of like this man, like the character you're playing as, torn apart, and then suddenly a machine just starts blowing them, and I'm like, what is this game? So I'm like, I can't do video games like that anymore because they're just so like realistic now. It's no problem, Miss Shanti. I hope you have a good evening. It was nice talking to you again. Manifesting not being broke in Overwatch. Oh, Mana, have you done Hildibrand's quest line or like any of it? Not I started it, but like, no, I'm screaming. I understand though. It's... I ran through the update today, like the Endwalker, the entire Endwalker quest line, because I didn't do the 2 quests that were added like in 6.1 or late 6.0. I can't remember when they're added. I think it was 6.1. I didn't do it. So I had to do all of it today. And it's like, my thing is like, I do find the Hildibrand questline funny. It just has a lot of side characters that really aggravate me. But the only saving grace, well, one of the only saving graces is like the girly, the Makote, and Godbert. Of course, because I'm a redacted. So those are the only ones that like, I love. Hildibrand, like, I do find Hildibrand attractive, but then he opens his mouth and says something or does something, and then I'm like, you're ugly. Oh, come on, ad time. Oh, not her trying to get me like that. Okay, alright. Please, please! Oh, that didn't even do that much. Okay. Now, I was really hoping for somebody that was new here, but I don't think anybody was new. So... yeah, no one's new. So it's either I do a front lines or I do a normal raid, but normal raid could be very hit or very miss. So I don't know about that. We're just gonna have to deal. I forgot they got voice acting in this shit, bitch. I really be forgetting. I'm with a Reaper. But no, they have a DPS up. Reaper, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Luna. Oh my gosh, Luna. Luna live. Luna live. Okay. Oh, she's dead, girl. I don't trust her to follow mechanics. Oh, she really don't remember this shit. She is... Oh, she is me, though. Girl, she is hanging on by a thread, girl. Mama. Don't you see where everybody is? This is how you're doing. You're not new. No one's new here. Please.
Protect me, my minion.
Protect me, my minion. Wow. Yeah. Not the hit, girl. She said boom. Oh shit. Now, I'm always the one never using like buffs or anything, but like I feel like I haven't seen the Reaper's damage buff at all this whole time. Come on, mitigate. Okay, okay, mitigate. I mean, we did a lot of damage to it though.
Come, fill your love.
Oh. Oh, latency was on my side, girl. My life was saved. My life was saved. Oh, girl. That canceled it. I'm screaming. This healer is taking their sweet time with everything, and it is sending me. Killer. Killer! Yes! We did it. Yay. Ooh. Do I have this? I do. Y'all can have it. I don't want to sell it. I don't feel like it. Okay, we're good. So, let's see how much we're off. I think we're off by 20. We should be off by 20. There was something else I wanted to check. Alright. Not people doing Hildibrand today. At all days, girl. My brain is zoning out. Okay, I'm 30 short, so... The thing is, I want to do front lines, but I feel like that's going to tire me out, and it gives me 50. I want to do normal raids. We'll see how this goes. If I get a new raid, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, if I get a new raid, I'm sorry, because I only have a level 80 weapon. No, the insta-Q. Because the thing is, it keeps in mind eye level, of course. As we know, this game keeps in mind eye level. Who'd have thought? But I hate that I can be in a level 90 like raid with a level 80 weapon because my gear is high. Oh, it's Abyss else the 8th circle, girl. We're fine. And my HP actually isn't that far. Okay, hopefully nobody looks at me. I don't have my tape stamps on, and and it's okay.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, the good news about the relic weapons is that means I can just farm to get higher weapons so I don't have to buy weapons. Is that in? Nope. Now me not remembering. Okay, now it's in. Yeah, when he's flying up, in. When he's flying around, out. Okay.
A fitting death. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage. Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your
I was about to say, this fight's going by so quick, and then I realized it's been 3 minutes, so it's just that the time has been going by quick, but not necessarily the fight. I think this is like a long repetitive fight. That's what I want to say. Oh, scary. Ooh, scary.
servant's rights.
I want to do that. Okay, that's in.
I'm tired of this farce. I shall see my wish fulfilled.
I got scared because I saw a dead body, and I was like, is that the tank? I was scared. I mean, it would have been a lot more chaotic if it was, but I was still like, huh. Oh! Not the latency getting me, girl.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let seep sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage.
Okay, here, and then up, and then center, and center again. I do like that this is the only arena that you can't just die at the edges. It just because you bleed.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger. Fulgent flame, my servants rise. I tire of this farce.
Now who did that? I think that would have been the monk, I think.
Shall see my wish fulfilled. You are prey to be consumed.
I don't know why everybody just ate that, but okay. I don't know how everybody survived that, but okay. You gotta kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Oh my gosh, okay. Wow. Okay, off to Runthrough to get this last piece. Like I said, I don't feel like streaming a lot tomorrow, but I mean, seeing that people were saying there's an enrage in that, like an enrage in like a dungeon, I'm just like, I don't know about that. So I'm scared it's a little bit harder than I thought it was, because I was thinking like the savage would be like savage, But like hearing that even the first variant dungeon you unlock is like a savage, I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that, girl. But yeah, let me go to Razahan. I'm not gonna use that. So I'm probably gonna continue this quest, see what the next step for me holds, and then end stream there if it's like asking a lot of me. So that's the plan. And then tomorrow I might stream. I don't know. I just don't know how late I want to go tonight. Because I want to be able to have dinner not at no ridiculously late time, but at the same time, like, it is what it is, so. Okay. Hey, girlie. Give me my last thing I need, please. I'm at 550, please. Can you load in, please? Oh, not this being me. Ew, 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 ew. Switch. I need to switch to Red Mage. See, please. I like this outfit if it would load in. It's just I don't like the headpiece, and I honestly just want to glimmer over it. Oh, it's okay, girl. I'll wait. Thank you. Yeah, give it to me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and I even went through the hassle of... Wait, no, this is a classic. Oh, period. Thank you. Yeah, like, I really like the cloak of this. I mean, honestly, I can just hide the gear, like the hood. I don't know why I haven't done that. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my gosh. I like how it looks, but I hate, like, the hood. It's as if I can't take it off. Like, girl. Okay. So, we're getting our first step. How we feeling? How we feeling? We feeling good. Now will these bitches load in? Not Geralt just having this anvil just in the middle of nowhere. And it's not even the center. Oh, that really bothers me. Coeurl, you couldn't move this over like an inch, girl. Well, don't just stand there with your thumbs up your arse. Let's see the good. You know what? I was like, oh, they should give Geralt a break, but I never paid attention to how he acts. So actually, let him suffer. These are the proper skyrocks, no mistake. Gobbert's not back yet, but I reckon we get a head start on extracting that special oil of his. Time to see what the weapon looks like. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. What the hell? Bugger, that might as well be cooking grease for all the conductivity it's got. I must have botched one of the steps, but which one? Pretty sure I followed the instructions down to the damn letter. There was no fault in your process. Oh, it's the legs for me. Yes. Oh, then how do you explain this bottle of weak piss sitting on the anvil? It has yet to undergo the final treatment, an advanced oil pressing technique passed down through generations of Manderville lubricant enthusiasts. Manderville lubricant? It'll take more than some enthusiastic oil pressing to bring this liquid up to snuff. Oh, ye of little faith, observe. He drinks it. Could you imagine? Oh. I look so happy. I don't think it's a happy face, but that I'm happy. Egadsman, what the hell are you stripping down to your small clothes for? I shouldn't know you were just some degenerate fop. Not fop. Patience, after all. This is merely the prelude. Behold the mighty squats of a Vanderbilt man. Yeah, this is me expecting a quest line like Bojo when I know it's connected to Hildibrand. Girl, this shit gonna be a mess. That should be enough to get the juices flowing. Now to demonstrate the aforementioned technique. A single drop of potential empowered Manderville perspiration. The Zach Fair squats, girl. Ye gods, it's full of stars. That don't change anything. You're still just an eccentric old bugger, prancing about and sweating on things. I just... Right. Literally. It was me, actually. Baby so, but look closer, Master Geralt. There's an excellent Manderville made ready. What do you mean ready? All you did was add your drippings. Not drippings. Bugger me. It ain't possible. Don't suppose you're gonna explain this, are you? I hate Geralt and the way he talks, girl. It's making my life so hard. One does not simply reveal the tricks of one's trade, especially long-guarded family traditions. As a fellow professional, I'm sure you understand. Not slurp slur. I mean, yeah. Well, makes no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Good, I don't want you to. Bracing banter aside, I do believe this puts us in the possession of the necessary components. 'Tis your time to shine, Master Geralt. Oh, I'll shine all right. You're a cut above the average craftsman, I'll give you that. But you're still a few rungs to climb. Girl, shut the hell up. Best shield your eyes, gents, because my work is possibly blinding. No. It's going to be the ugliest weapon I ever seen, I guarantee it. Imagine. Success, just as I predicted. That's right, there's a collaborative masterpiece. Go show it to me. Zoom in. The Manderville Rapier. Okay. Not as a combat dildo, Ruby. That I would live to see my ancestors' wondrous forge work recreated. You've made a happy Manderville man, Dexter. Oh, I know I can do that. I know other ways I can do that. Let's not break out the bubbly booze just yet, your lordship. We've got a few ways to go afore we can call our work finished. Master Geralt was quite right. I've neglected to properly explain that this is but the first stage, one, of a much grander creation, the bare bones of the weaponry, if you will. I now begin the endless chore of refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for God knows how long. I'm sad too, girl. I am loath to monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in a most confounding cipher. I am not even certain when I will finish the decoding the next step in the process. Wait, it said there was one more quest after this. So I'm to sit idle then? At least I have a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company. Girl, I hate this man. A regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given up its secrets, shall we? Was that it? Really? Meanwhile, I leave the weaponry in your battle-hardened hands. When next we meet, your report of its performance will be indispensable in guiding our improvements. And should you wish to experiment with a different variety of Vanderbilt weapon... Huh? not his assistants also only being his slaw clothes. I'm crying. Then this highly trained House Vanderbilt artisan is at your service. I've imparted to him the necessary techniques for facilitating this initial stage of crafting. He requires only a contribution of Mandarium meteorite to forge a weapon of your choosing. That part. Shut up, Geralt. Nobody asked you, homophobic man. Another near-naked bastard. What do you Vanderbilt folk have against some trousers? Bye. Go drink your liquor, bitch. You know what? I don't even want to know. Just leave the smithing to me. When I do a job, I do it right. Okay. Hey, Mana. It's the Hildibrand questline. Very well, then I shall return anon. I am most eager to see the next stage of our masterpiece take shape. You missed some juicy things, Mana. But I have the first relic weapon. A repeatable quest is now available from the House Vanderbilt Artisan at the High Crucible of Alchemia. This quest may accept to create Vanderbilt weapons for other jobs. Please ensure you have changed to your desired job before speaking to the Vanderbilt Artisan. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I equip it. Not it being only 5:15. Girl, I'm aggravated. I mean, she's alright. Not this. Anyways, okay, let's go on Dancer. Yeah, I saw Mana. Yeah, I mentioned it like briefly earlier. Mada. Please, not this. But yeah, my words about it were basically just that, I don't know, like, it's good that people actually found receipts instead of just posting and tweeting without any backing. Glad to actually have people putting receipts down this time instead of just saying shit and being like, oh, I couldn't find it. So glad we found it. But I'm glad it arose. I'm trying to think of what I said. It's like I'm glad it arose, but I still feel weird about it. Which, like, obviously, like, we know that she probably, like, twisted it from that other tweet that Mokana posted where it was, like, saying that, oh, yeah, like, that means this, and, like, so that's not the whole truth, because that's acting like, because we don't know the jargon of voice acting industry, basically. So, like, we didn't know that the buyout thing was just, it wasn't like the flat rate, like, exact amount you would be getting. Like, it's not total, but she acted like it was. But, like, my issue is that the people that aren't there for the situation but there for the voice acting, if that makes sense. Like, the people that are like, oh, that's that, like, I would voice act that for free. I'm talking about like taking the situation away from the people and just being like, oh, I would voice act for free, or oh, that's nothing, like, that's fine, that's a good amount. And it's just like, it's like, yes, I'm glad this situation arose, and I'm glad that she got exposed for lying or like twisting the truth. But like, I just hate the people that are like basically defending her not getting paid if it was her not getting paid, you know? Like, it's just the act of people just like being like, oh, that's no big deal regardless. Like, if all this shit didn't come up, I think that's already fucked in general. I still think it's fucked. I still think the voice acting community is a mess, but like, now we know that this wasn't really a particular event of that happening. But then I am curious to see how people are going to like go, because like, I'm not bashing the people that were quick to like cancel their pre-orders. Honestly, I'm actually happy to see that people were so actively willing to sacrifice something because of things coming out, unlike a certain mythical Wizardry Worlds game that came out. Apart from that, like, I was glad that people that at least I follow were so willing to just immediately drop their pre-order. So I was happy about that. But like, obviously, like, if they pre-order it again, it's fine. I'm just scared there's going to be people being like, I never canceled my pre-order because I just knew everything that was going on and stuff like that. I know people are going to be like higher than thou about this situation, and that's what I'm not looking forward to. But like, I'm just like curious like how it is, because like I said, I applaud the people that like canceled their pre-orders early and stuff. But like, with all this happening, it's like, I understand why you would want to go back on it. Either way, I'm just like, how are you transphobic or associated with transphobic people when you're playing one of the most queer or queer-coded games in the industry? What's going on? And that's that on that. It's because like, social media is very guilty of having like the loud minority, in terms of like loud minority as in like a small group of people in general saying something. That's usually like the biggest thing. So the loudest people are usually not the majority of how people feel, you know? So people just be saying shit and I'm just like, ugh, I hate it. Right. Shut up, mother. Not am I a wizard for conjuring, girl. You know what? Yeah, I'm like, even though we had this like conflict resolution, I still am not interested in the game. I love the character Bayonetta. I love her aesthetic. I like Jean. That's really it. It's never been a game I'd play. I've never been interested in really watching it for the most part. Like, I've watched a good bit of it and I'm like, that's enough. Like, even before this situation, it wasn't a game I would have been like, oh my god, I'm so excited. I love the series so much. Like, no. That was never me. Like, I just see it and I'm like, yes. I was like, of course I was hyped when Bayonetta got into Smash and all that jazz, and it's like, I love the character, but it's just like, I am not for the games. So it, like, all this conflict causing people to like cancel pre-orders or renew pre-orders or keeping their pre-orders, whatever, I really don't care, because I was never going to get the game in the first place. Like, the only game I'm planning on getting still is Saints Row, and I'm waiting on that to be on sale. So it's just like, literally, like, I have never been looking forward to games, like, almost at all. Literally the only games I look forward to, I wouldn't even count Animal Crossing because I wasn't looking forward to Animal Crossing until it came out, and then I was like, well, let me get it. But I was looking forward to Watch Dogs Legion, which I got, and then now it's only like Saints Row that I'm looking forward to, which already came out, but I haven't gotten it yet. But it's like, I feel like in the past like 3 to 4 years, I've never been like looking forward to a game anymore. So that's just where I've been. Right, Pink Monkey is what gave you a part 2, bitch. Exactly. And even then, there's drama with that. But yeah, it's such a mess, girl. So now we just know it's calculated. I'm like, because like obviously I'm not putting people on a pedestal at all, but I just think it's just so fascinating that such a queer coded game and such a queer like accepted game would have a head voice actor be all those things, like against all those things, you know? Like imagine, like that's when you just know people only be doing shit for the money. That's just so aggravating. But anyway, I mean, that was much less than I thought there was. I didn't realize that was just it, that it was only the first step. So I guess I'm about to just run this. So if I flop, sorry in advance to my party, because I'm running this tonight. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I had to think. What does enable party matching mean? Huh. If you wish to enter as a solo player or with the current party members, be sure to uncheck enable party matching. Yeah, okay, yeah. But I mean, that's just like, yeah, it's like her taking themes, but then like profiting off of it and not like caring about it. This window features, okay, various actions, cure and rampart. Why do I have provoke? Why would they give me provoke as a default action, girl? Like, what? Wait. Can I not raise in here? I'm not gonna get... I'm gonna do rampart and cure. But if I need a raise, then fuck. We're trying this out, y'all. Pray for me. Yes, that's me. Okay, I actually have to have chat open for this, I think. So if people say some fuck shit, we're just gonna have to deal. Yeah. I'm fading into the darkness now, so... Let me turn my fan off and my light on. This is the variant dungeon, but I think I have to do this variant dungeon to unlock the criterion dungeon. I don't know what's going on. All I saw was in the party finder, somebody said enraged to clear. So I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means, but like, I'm like, for this? I'm thinking they were maybe in the wrong party, but... Oh, no, I gotta go then. All right. Thank you for the like. You said I don't want to be spoiled. 3 more gates. Twisty. Do your instincts pull you one way over another? If I were to listen to mine... Well, this person wants to go left, so... Why that one? Very well. The adventurers knows best. I'm Dancer! Fuck! I meant to be Red Mage. Oh no, it's all over. I hate myself. That's why I had Rays. Or that's why I could have gotten Rays. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. At least I kept Cure. This should be a fun thing to do. Ooh, this piano. Please, this chat. I love it. I haven't danced in a while. Oh god. Why'd I do this? It's over for me. I think that's my voice. Why does it feel like we're in Copied Factory? Ooh, personal spoils. Deceiver's diamonds. What? Not me. I feel so bad for this party right now because I did not want to come in here as Dancer. Not my first chest being a little like party thing. Yeah, there's no like ailments to say that you can't raise in here or anything, so I think I'm good. Ooh, not their little scream. Ooh. Not us all trying to run through the middle, I'm crying. That's raid wide? Yeah. That looks like they're about to go across. Okay. Move, girl, move. Are we supposed to be behind it? Oh, okay. So the barrel explodes in a donut, and the bomb explodes as AoE. Oh, but those are red barrels. Okay, no, they do the same. Oh, my pussy. Oh my god. My dash saved my life. Oh my gosh, there's just so many raid vibes. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh no. Oh. I hate that. I hate when they have rotating crosses in this game. That shit pisses me off more than anything in this damn game. Because it's like you never know how fast they're gonna go. Scary. My cooch. So it's like cross and X, right? Okay, how slow is it? Girl. I swear that was slower than it was the first time. I'm so aggravated. I'm tired, girl. Oh, you could change classes. I wanted to try that and then I forgot. Ooh, pot shard. Okay. Six seconds. Huh? I just hated how clueless I just felt playing Dancer. I think it's just because there's just so much shit on my screen right now. I don't think I can like try to like do Dancer right now because there's so many places I need to look. Okay, I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. But I am glad that I continued this instead of going to get dinner. Oh my gosh. Not the shrapnel. Now why is this so grid-like? Oh. Now why are we getting a cutscene? Is this the end, actually? Oh god. Because they said it's more difficult than regular dungeons, so I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared. Oh god, not this rat. Does that sound like a raid fire? No. Okay, I was ready. Oh, it has like elements now. Okay. So usually Savage is just like a ton of billion other mechanics, but usually like the same base mechanics just without telegraph. Not slippery slope. Slippery soap. Damn. Not spot remover. Dust bluster. That's a raid wide. Fresh puff. Oh, this is like that dungeon. Cosmos. Okay. Soap's up. Oh! Maybe kept typing and focus. Girl. I hate when bitches be typing and they almost dying. And I'd be doing the same thing too if I really need to get something across. But being like, whoa, this boss is nuts. And then like getting hit by everything. Like, girl, pay attention. Wait. That's ice, so that's out, I think. Oh, that's the cross. Okay. I will never do the savage, but... So I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the variant dungeon, and I'll probably end stream then. Oh, that's it. Aw, this cute little thing. Okay. Wow. Okay, anyways. I'm like reading the lore, but I'm ready to go. Mother always called it her secret garden. Oh no, she won't shut up. I'm leaving. I was like, oh, cute little lore, cute little lore. Alright. But then she just kept talking, and I was like, okay, now I'm out of here. It's a TTT fragile, fragile. It's a TTT fragile. Okay, you gonna give it to me? Hello? Spawn missing. Oh. Hello? Where is this bitch? Where is she? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not it. I need this. Wait, I could literally just fly over there and they'll be right there. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh. No. I don't know what to do tonight after this though, girl. Ooh. Now that well, I mean, I'm thankful that all I have to do is that I don't think they would add anything relic wise until 6.35, which is probably like a good 4 to 5 months away. So I don't have to rush to get those, but I would like to get them out the way. So like if I can get those done, I probably can also get my Realm Reborn relics done. And I can also probably start making a dent in my Shadowringer relics. It's just so funny that I'm trying to progress all my relic weapons except for Eureka, because Eureka is a mess. Hey Gav, how are you? There's so much high traffic though, the bitches won't load in. And thank you for checking and oh. Oh. Survey record. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where you get the code. 27! Hold up. I have to move this. Slash wow. Oh, okay, so that's where you get that new emote too. Okay, well, that's where you get everything. I never understand when they're like, oh my gosh, here's an earring. I'm like, girl, it's just a basic earring. I always hate when they have earring glamours. Like, I'm just like, okay, am I gonna be really zoomed in like that? No. Let me return to default position. Yeah, that's where it is, period. Okay, and then you have another quest. Wait. Okay, that unlocks Savage. Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. Criterion dungeons are higher difficulties which can be accessed by switching the tab. Criterion dungeons have no accompanying NPCs or branching paths to explore, and in place of newly discovered story elements, the tab will instead display a list of available dungeons, as well as the amount of special currency earned from completing these punishing challenges. Okay, they do not allow job things. Is also restricted. Oh, so this is the Savage. Criterion dungeons are Savage difficulty. But Criterion dungeons of Savage difficulty disable the use of various actions completely. Must be attempted by performing 4-player parties. So it's the same, but there's a Savage version of it? I'm so confused. Hold up, I need to check. I'm a little confused about this. Okay. I'm just scared if I queue for this, that it'll be hell. Or if it's the same that I just went through. But that wouldn't make sense. I don't know where to check this, actually. Yeah, the variant dungeon, the Sildon Subterranean is added. And then there's the Criterion dungeon. Also, variant dungeons are casual story-based dungeons. Criterion dungeons are more challenging duties that require a party to comprise of the exact jobs. Players can register Criterion dungeons. Okay. Party composition bonus. Okay. Oh, variant raise 2 may only be used once per party member. However, there will be opportunities to replenish charges of this action. Not these girls laughing, girl. Oh, and then, okay, so then there's a Savage. Actually, am I even high enough eye level? I am as Red Mage, but I'm exactly 6'10". Okay, maybe we'll save that for another day, actually. I don't want to end just now, but... I wouldn't know what else to do. Work. Oh, hey Lo-Fi! How are you? So what's this game called? It's Final Fantasy XIV Online. So it's like the second Final Fantasy MMO. No, I unlocked Criterion, but I've been debating on whether I should do it. I want to unlock Savage, but you know, not do Savage, you know? Oh, like the regular Criterion? Oh, well, if so, I'm ending stream now. I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Wow, okay. Work. Well, actually, I want to see... I know Ruin, I think, is supposed to stream today. I can't remember what time. Let me actually go check. And if not, then I'll just end stream. Because I think Ruin's about to stream in a second. Uh, 7 p.m. CT. Okay, well, time to figure out what the hell to do for 40 minutes. Because I might as well. I'm here. Oh, shit. Now we search in Ruin World. That's not what I want. But yeah, I mean, it was shorter than I thought, but the variant dungeon was actually really short. Like, I think that was like 15 minutes. Honestly, it might have been 20. It might have been as long as a dungeon. It didn't feel like it. Well, damn, I did all the content for this patch, though. Oops. That's a lot longer when you go through the other paths. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know if I would want to go through all the other paths, so at least today. I mean, I could. It wouldn't hurt me to do that, actually. Yeah. I might actually just do that then. I keep looking in the wrong places. Wait. So what's this currency for? And how do you get it? When it's not telling me you get it. Like, hold up. Okay, so you only get it through Criterion, but... Oh, it unlocked. Okay. Oh. Not amount. Girl. 100? How many do you get for a clear? Now, is this gonna be like a Bojin, or like EX trial kind of thing where you could get lucky enough to get the drop, but apart from that, you have to earn it? Because if so, that is, wow. No, man. Well, I guess I'm doing variant dungeon again, but I don't know when... No, I did not want to do support. Like, it doesn't even say you get this reward, so you do only get it in Savage. That's hateful. Okay. Oh, I'm doing this again. Oh. Please. So I'm just gonna run and jump on the middle. And then pray that they're like, oh yay, let's go to the middle. I don't trust myself. After that fucking bitch that wants to rotate the fucking cross AoE, I don't want to. Okay, can we go middle? Oh, I think everybody wants middle. Period. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going right. Okay. I went left first, but pop off says, oh. Now why are they just stopping? Not the two gun breakers. Girl. I want one of y'all to switch. I know I've got Vert Cure. I'm just not going to use it on them. If they don't have Variant Cure, that's their fault. I'm like, they wanted to tank, so if they are tanking without Vert Cure, well, that's their prerogative. But me, no. They should have Vert Cure and Re-Raise. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't been using Rampant at all. I'm gonna just hide chat. I don't think I need it. I really can't believe that the regular Criterion Dungeons is basically like a Savage. That's so ridiculous to me. Like, it's like something you have to prog. Like, girl. Quit giving me these diamonds! I'm so tired of it. Oh, no! Damn it. Ew. Ew, these bitches. Oh, I hate these. Ew. I hate it here. No, they said this was in collections, right? Is it not? Oh, where is it? Oh. So is it like left, right? Is it like left, middle, right? Is a path, or is there like multiple branching paths in each route? Oh, not this bitch. Ugh, hateful girl. Too much. But it's like, if I feel like I don't want to complain like that, never mind. But like, I just hate that I like running shit with other people, but I would have to party up and hope that they go the direction I need to go, you know? And I don't like that. I almost went. But like, I also really don't do this for myself. Because knowing my ass, I'm gonna like fuck a mechanic and die and then get pissed and I have to do it all over again. Not the same barrels. Girl. Who was grunting like that? Is that the bitch that flips it? Nope. I thought it was Dancer. I tried to dash, and it did not work. I'm thankful I lived. Okay, I think it's the launches when it flips. Yeah. I really wish one of these fucking gunbreakers would switch off. At least to like a DPS or something. Oh, I like this one actually better. Because it doesn't have the big annoying puddles. Okay. That was much better than the last bitch. Wow. I'm glad that gave me so much time to just run. Love that. Not Twitch yelling at me that I got a drop in my chat. I was like, what was that? I thought it was trying to tell me I could buy my own redeem on my own stream. And I was like, girl, what? The Overwatch, charm. The Kiriko donut charm. Oh, scary, 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 scary. Scary, I got a raise. I have to remember I'm the only one that... Wait! No, you're telling me I'm the only person with a raise on here because these bitches didn't want to equip a freaking raise? You played as tanks and a DPS, and you're telling me you did not have a raise just in case when you don't know who you're queuing with. Girl, I'm over it. That tank stayed dead for like a good bit, and I was like, girl, where is the raises apart from me? Oh, he's gonna die before I can use this, please. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Oh, because the branch is off here. Oh. Tired of it. I'm just gonna use them every time I fucking get them bit. Well, where do y'all want to go? Thank you. Jeez. Oh. don't, my coochie. Now you know damn well that is not much of a cooldown, bitch. Oh shit. Okay, now here are all the branching paths. Oh, okay, so there was another way to branch over there, I think. And then apparently that... Well, actually, no, that would have been... Wait. What way would it went that way? I don't see anything extending that way. Unless you're telling me there's another ending, which I know. Oh. Sorry, y'all. Interesting. I just wish we would go all the way right for me. Like... Imagine if you could just go into this dungeon like once by yourself and go through like every route. You just have to like backtrack. Oh. Please. In the beginning, the Lord of Inferno shared with us his flame. Speak. Oh. Okay. Oh, bitch. Cunt. I was hoping I could go back and map it. Hateful. Is this a tomb? Now, what the hell is this? Oh, is this like the final boss this way too? Oh, okay. Hey, Omega, how are you? Ew. Oh. It's like a... Ew. Ew. I hate this. It's good to hear. I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm immediately starting, girl. I just cut out this damn cutscene. That was scary. Huh? Oh, no, it just slides. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay, alright, I see you. Now what the hell is that? Oh, please don't tell me I have to run around these things, actually. Okay, got it. She didn't do too much. No! Okay. Oh, that bitch is dead. Oh, she passed away. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh! Girl. Oh no. It's scary. Not her just saying that in the middle of this damn fight. Girl, what? Oh no. Mama. We cannot escape. We cannot come out. Mama. Oh god. I thought that was gonna hit me. Now, why you almost dead? And why don't y'all even have variant care either? Girl, why are these people not have anything that would support them? They don't know what classes show up in this damn raid. Yay, we did it. Woo, yay, woo. Yay, ooh. A card. Yay. Okay, so I'm hoping I can get people to do the middle route. And if I can get people to do the middle route, then I'll do that, and then I'll be done. I'll raid, because that should be the time to raid. Okay, I got the drop, so I don't think I need the stream open anymore. Yeah. Bam. Claimed. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little quick break and then I'll be back in a second to run this last run. Okay, I am back and ready to do this last run, which should hopefully not take too long. Right door 3 entries. Praying that these bitches take me to the center, girl. Praying. Period. I got them to go middle. I don't know if I gaslit them to run forward and they didn't mean to come here, or they were just like, we're going where they're going, or they just stood where I was standing. Either way, I got them to stand right where it was. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, why are we not running forward? Why aren't we going forward? Oh, I just looked at our party comp, please. We got red mage, dancer, a samurai, and a black mage. No tank, no healer, just DPR. Like, my biggest issue is that I'm always afraid that I'm missing a chest or something. Like, that is, like, my biggest fear here. Oh, ignore that hard cast. Because, like, that was always what I felt like I did in, like, Dalriada and Castrum, because it's, like, so easy to miss it. Like, you can just, like, habitually run past it and then be like, oh, wait, I forgot to open a chest. And it's so hateful. I keep having to like look around because sometimes there's like a billion chests in a way. Sometimes there isn't. I think it's usually like one chest on the way to, and then like two after the first boss, maybe. Nobody in this party has... Oh, that person switched to a healer. Okay. I was about to say, nobody in this party has, like, raid. Now, what is that? Okay, I was right. It didn't do what I thought it would do, but it did something. Okay, cute, cute. To the sides, girl, to the side. Ball about to roll over you, girl. Oop. These dungeons are definitely really fascinating though. I'm really excited to see what more they add later. I'm just sad that like Criterion dungeons are like a lot harder than I thought they would be. Like I feel like if I hear something has a regular and a savage, then like, which I guess technically like things with like Delubrum and stuff, like Delubrum was like pretty difficult honestly the first time, so maybe it's like that. I don't know. Oh, y'all, did I miss a chest? No, I grabbed it. Please. See, this is what I mean. Like, I can open something and then I'll be like, did I open it? All these bitches. Now how'd I not be jumping over it, girl? So that's the chair we're getting, girl. I think that healer forgot the chest, like I felt like I did. Personal spoils. More diamonds. Let me through, let me in. Yes. My goodness. Ooh, now my wrist is popping, girl. Riches untold. Oh, wait. Rare green stone. Green and yellow sacks atop the atop the middle what? Top the middle wait, atop the middle the rubber corner mound of earth what? Ooh. Okay, bitches need to stop solving shit because I want to learn how to do this shit. I'm like, I look around and they're like, oh, they already solved it, okay. Like, there's still like a path this way, but I don't know how you get there from here. There's no very early branching path. There's like this area, but that's it. And then there's this area. It's like, for me, it's like, where do these areas come? Well, actually, no, never mind. That area is just that. And then there's that. This area only has like a roundabout here. But then the left has like a whole side. I'm not seeing where it starts. Oh, not this bitch. Lifeless Legacy. Wow. So it's like the bitch from Sunken Carn Hard, I think. Oh. Y'all can't wait 1 second for me to get in this damn fight. I can't stand it, girl. Imagine waiting like 10 seconds. Who'd have thought? Who'd believe? I don't get it. I'm so tired of it, girl. This is so hateful. I think that's how far it goes. So that's going all the way, right? So you have to do that, and then you go, he hits behind, okay. I get it. This is too much. I got lucky with that side cast, please. Yay, we did it. Ooh. Well, I got lucky and got those two cards, but... Do I get a... Hold up. Last 5. Oh, that makes sense. Don't move. I got lucky and got 2 of the cards, so that's cute. That's cute. I think they allow you to just claim it from the... I almost said the adventurer thing. Okay, I'm gonna claim this reward and then I'm gonna put in the raid. Thank y'all for coming for the stream. It was really fun. We got through the Hildibrand quest line, which was, let's just say, a time. And we got our first relic weapon of Endwalker. And yeah. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging, girl. Let me go away. But yeah, so I'll see y'all next time. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. I wanted to do the Criterion Dungeon, but if it's really that difficult, I'm just gonna hold off for now. But let me put the raid through. Thanks for coming. Oh, okay. It scares me every time there's like the gray text whenever I put something through. But we're gonna be rating Ruin, who is supposed to be playing A Plague's Tale, Requiem or whatever. Oh, hey Terry, bye Terry. But I hope y'all have a great time, a great evening, great night, whatever, and enjoy Ruin's stream. Enjoy the clownery. But I'll see y'all next time, hopefully whenever that may be. But bye.